Hopefully everything is working good. I'm not seeing any drop frames. I think everything is good internet wise. I think we might be fine. It's a little early to say for sure, but you know, fucking gabagool. Okay. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm just asking for a stable internet upload. I don't need it to be crazy. I just need to work. Ba ba ba. Umbro! Mwah! Yahoo! It's been a while. How you doing, bye bye? Uh, we're back. We're live. Uh, so far, upload rate is holding. I feel like it could go higher because we actually have really good upload rate. I'm worried about potential ping lag, but um, I think we could even start streaming at like 1080p consistently now, which is something that we couldn't do before, right? Um, oh no, I will streaming at 1080p anyway. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. But yeah, no, I'm only uploading at like 4.7, 4.8 k bitrate. I could probably go a little higher actually, because my internet speed is a lot better here. But you know, we'll see. We'll see how things are after a little bit of time, and we'll just kind of get a good feel for it all. And Umbral, thank you for the sub, baby. 48 months, hell yeah, king. Let's go. um, I caved. We got Cipher. Okay. The real reason I got Cipher though is that we still have polls, right? So it's not like we're like out of polls or anything. We still have polls, especially since you know big changes are coming real soon. Um, it's been 4 years already. What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy to think about, isn't it? uh, but turns out because of her really high speed values plus additional follow up, uh, she doesn't beat Jiaochu, but she's like a side grade Jiaochu. Unlike Jiaochu, who only buffs ultimate damage, somehow remember this is the only limited character I've ever somehow ended up finalize E6 whatever, but because of that, I get a lot of damage out of not just her ult but also her skills, right? So it's kind of important that we're able to get that damage out as well. She actually helps more for the overall damage that an E6 Acheron needs, in my opinion. I think she barely ekes out Jiao Chu if you have an E6 Acheron. So after doing the mental math and after my Acheron underperforming, because the way I was using my Acheron with Fei Zhao was not optimal. I just really liked it. It wasn't optimal, but I liked it. I decided, fuck it, we're gonna run her with Cipher, who we've gotten pretty decent stats for. I feel like she could be faster, but we've got decent stats for. And Silverwolf is getting a buff next patch, and I've got a really fast E2 Silverwolf. So you know what? Let's see. This is my team now. Who's Zhao Chu? Uh, he's that NPC looking ass character that died in the story, but then didn't die because Mahoyo's a bitch, and they're afraid of committing to their own goddamn stories because fuck you, I guess. You know, like hey, oh shit, that was supposed to happen like that. Hey, commit to the fucking commit to the fucking bit. All right, how hard is it? You little. Oh my god! Stop changing my fucking. Re. Commit to the fucking bit. How goddamn hard is it for you to just kill off a character, motherfucker? Nobody gave a shit about Zhao Chu. He's the most goddamn NPC looking ass motherfucker in the goddamn existence. No, yeah. But you know, jokes aside, the yeah, no, that's really my complaint. Um, uh, I prefer Cat Girl, or stop trying to fake us out. Yeah, like don't fake us out and say that like a character's gonna die if they're not gonna die, right? That feels like a bare minimum ask. Okay. So because of that, I was actually able to, because off stream I was trying to beat Pure Fiction recently, and it was not going well because okay, there were two things. There were two things. Um, One, I really underestimated how much. Oh, I did it on mobile, so it doesn't even show here. But yeah, like look at the teams that I was attempting, right? So what I ended up doing, Herda, because Herda damage, haha, funny. Remembrance MC to buff Herda. Still with baby Herda for because you still need good like off turn wave clear, and baby Herda is really good for that. There are some enemies with fire weakness, but you know that's only at the end, and it's more predominantly ice. As a result of that, baby Herda is better than Himeko here. Otherwise, I would have run Himeko. Um, and then that alongside, um, I think I ran Fushuen, uh, who I actually okay. I changed her artifacts recently, but not before this. Hold up. Remember how the last Lantern, right? They try to convince us who Tao's gonna die at a fucking timed event, bro. Right? Sometimes I swear to God, Mihoyo is just, what are they cooking? Now, um, it's gonna look a little weird, but I currently have warrior goddesses on her. Because hear me out, gives a little speed, and sure it's got like the memo sprite side, but whenever she heals, to target other than self, so whenever she uses her ultimate, and she gets an ult like every three or so, well, maybe not every three turns, but she like every once in a while she'll give a speed and crit damage buff and become a pocket E1 Fushuen, which is better than her having a set effect, which I had before, which was 2-piece damage reduction, 2-piece HP, which wasn't contributing to the party at all, right? So, that's, yeah. I still have Trend of the Universal Market on her, but I am slowly debating on spending the, I'm slowly debating on spending the exchange stuff to get. Dude, we haven't dropped a single frame this entire stream. This is really good. Um, I'm debating on just buying She Already Shut Her Eyes. I'm debating on it. The only reason I haven't done so is that I would like enough to buy a spare light cone in case something drastic changes. Because if I pull a blade, I'm gonna want the blade light cone, right? Like, if I pull Blade, I'm going to want the Blade Lycone. Which, you know, at the same time, and Juno, mwah, meowdy, how you doing? I guess, actually, Yun Li's Lycone might actually be better for him. Except, no, it's attack scaling now, and he's not going to have any attack scaling now, so never mind. So he's going to want just his Lycone now. So never mind. Yeah, no, if I end up getting Blade, I'm gonna want to get Blade his Lycone. So, should have had the balls to do it. But yeah, like, literally, because, because with Cypher, I can actually pull out the actual power of a proper Acheron, and because I have an E6 Acheron, I was actually able to clear the thing now. And even then, I can't kill the final boss, dude. I can't kill the final boss. I don't know what it is, but I can't do it. I wonder if I can get more points now that I have the whatchamacallit, though. Hold up. I'm curious. I'm curious. Hold up. You tried, that's for sure. Mako! Mwah! Yahoo! It's been a while. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing goody. All allies can reduce toughness when attacking enemies that don't have a corresponding weakness type. Half the toughness weakness value. During Surging Grit. Break damage received increases 30%. After attack enemies, every enemy target that becomes weakness broken. Additionally... I mean, these two both have AoE. Should I go for... You know what? Yeah. We'll stick with that. Let's see if we get more out of it this time. I'm actually curious. Hold up. Hora. Get time frozen, bitch. Right in the ass. It's remarkable how Fushuen still remains relevant even to this day. Kinda wild if you think about it. I always have mixed feelings about listening to the fucking game in Japanese, because I want it in how many times did she just spin there? I'm sorry, what was that? What was that? She spun like 20 times. Okay. The one thing that I can't stand about autoplay is that they'll like target people on the sides for some reason. Why are they targeting people on the sides? Ain't no reason to do that. I don't want to have to like manual it, but like, okay, every once in a while, clearly, somebody's got to step in. Okay, now we get a crit damage buff from her healing the whole party. Right? So, Warrior Goddess of Sun and Thunder. Extra crit damage. Like, how you gonna say no to extra crit damage? Party setup so wild, we don't even know how it works. Me, whore, me. I am convinced that when she's memeing, she's insulting the fuck out of... Why did I do that? She had her... Even though it's a bit of a waste of energy, because her turn was next, I should have maximized damage. I should have used her attack, then her ult, then her attack again. That's what I should have done. Me, what the fuck? they've been frozen so long that I actually don't even think that, like, they're even really attacking our characters half the time. Like, our Fushuen still hasn't even had to heal yet. You know? Finish that sentence, Cross. I believe it'll be funny. I wonder how important it is to finish off, like, the side units. Yeah, she's gonna ult and get another stack of her ult before we even require anything. And everyone was full HP! I don't even think we have... Oh no, we still have Warrior Goddess. Nope. Nope, we still got Warrior Goddess. That's all that matters. Did we get Warrior Goddess? Yes. That's all that matters. We got Warrior Goddess. Probably should have Herna ulted first, just for the little extra energy that I could have gotten. Who would that pink thing be insulting? Me. It would absolutely be me. Okay, wow. First Fushuen heal this entire combat, actually. She was already gonna go next, but you know what? Now she gets to go next with an extra buff. We're here for that buff stack. Yeah, we're actually getting more score than last time. Not by a lot, but we are definitely getting more score than last time. Gonaki Diamondo. Somehow, if I could get a little extra energy for the... Man. Oh. Yes. I don't think I'm going to be able to build up enough energy for, Ah! We got 32,000 though. Could be worse. Finally, above average internet. True. Baku baku. Just look at her. I love her. That'll have to do. Like, look how easily we just build up everything. Especially with 3 fucking units of this speed, like, we're just going places, bro. Oh shit, I just realized this is the thing with the coin in it. Why is that the patron? More give up. Normally, I wouldn't advise using her ult this early. But these are trash mobs. We're just clearing. Doesn't really matter who or what you use it against. The point is to get him out of the way. Yeah, fuck it. Just kill. Privacy or good internet? The eternal struggle. Beto. And another follow-up. I think I might need Adventurine's Light Cone. Because if I remember correctly, Adventurine's Light Cone applies like debuffs too, right? Next Adventure rerun, I think I have to go for his Light Cone. I don't think I have a choice. Did you hear that the Trailblazer VA got replaced? Yeah. My problem is I still don't know the context as to why. Why exactly did they get replaced? For what reason? Still related to the strike stuff? Yeah, if so, not surprising. And also because Cypher gets true damage based off our damage, because I have E6 Acheron, he gets so much fucking free true damage all the time. Like, what are they supposed to do? Not get fucking free true damage? I had sympathy for the SAG Strikers until it was revealed that it was over fucking nothing. Like, genuinely. I'm sorry, did my Silver Wolf do 100k damage? Did we see that? Was that real? Was that real? Half the VAs are trying to save face and the other half are trying to get out of it. Yeah, sounds about right. You know what? Fuck it. It actually benefits us if we're able to kill bugs right now. So we'll get more. We'll get more. Patches mostly voice, only Don Hung isn't voiced. Okay, nice. And aw damn, I like her voice. Same bro, same. Only 47k that time. I'm like actually surprised at how much damage my team is doing. And the follow-up. I wish the follow-up would happen after I hit my ult so I can get stacks. The one complaint about Acheron is stack overflow is not compensated. Compensate me for my stack overflow, damn it. Wrong message. Have you done the sphere racing event yet? Yeah, I actually completed it all the way. Which might be surprising hearing from me, but I actually did do it like all the way. What did you think of it? I actually thought it was okay for once. I think it's better on the phone because it's kind of the controls are a little wonky, and so there's actually a semblance of difficulty. Because if you do it on the whatchamacallit, if you do it on if you do it on the computer, it's too easy. Okay. So this is gonna get a little messy here. But normal into Acheron ult. And spam Catgirl ult. Even though it's not all gonna go to True Sting, we have look how much fucking 1.156 million true damage has been tallied. $1.2 million damage finisher. Yeah, so Cypher is good. Okay. Cypher, I feel like, is like the rare case of like actually future-proof. Despite her somewhat middling kit, the stronger your fucking, you know, peerless whatever carry unit is, if you have like a unit like, for example, E6 Acheron or like E6 Castor, so like a Giga unit. If you have a Giga unit, you're just gonna get a crap ton of free damage. You get a crap ton of free true damage. Sorry, let me specify, clarify. I unlike Silverwolf, we were like, oh, she applies the weakness implant. It's a little wonky because, you know, you can't guarantee the specific. No. Cypher actually, I think, is genuinely future proof. You just leech off. You give a 40% vulnerability debuff. Leech off your main DPS for damage and the rest of your team, especially in a meta where now all the other team members are starting to do damage. And then, and you get to store all of that as just free true damage. You get free true damage. Never say never. Yeah, no. Oh, look at that back. No, yeah, but now you've cursed it, Cross. No. Like, even if she's not top tier, she'll never not be usable. She will always be usable. Unlike a lot of other, genuinely, unlike a lot of other whatever, she'll always be usable, which is something that not a lot of units are gonna be able to get. Just look at her somersault. Okay. Never underestimate Star Rail's a teaching power creep. I mean, okay, look, I am 100% in acknowledgement that that Star Rail historically is a very power creep heavy game. If anything, I've been saying it since what's her name? Oh yeah. See, Don Hung and Bybita Lune made sense. Why? He got extreme damage, but he had to spend a lot of skill points. But ever since Jing Lu, I've been pointing out, hey, this is a dangerous amount of power spike. She's going to power creep the game, and this is going to start a hill that we cannot recover from. And guess who the fuck was right, bitch? No, and when I pointed Jing Lu being the start of power creep out to me, people fucking. Oh, also, I realized the lady writes followed me 7 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the folly, baby. I've been calling it since Jing Lu, which is like what she was like 1.4, 1.5. Like I was like, this is bad. This is worrisome, guys. Like. I was there with you. People said I was crazy. Yeah.
Aglaya, with all due respect, the trial's taking far too long.
Dude, I'm so excited for Finon. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull Finon. Cause like, Hoyoverse doesn't exactly do collab event reruns historically, is what I've been told. I'm actually thinking about like genuinely whaling like a couple $100 on Saber. Look, Archer's cool. I like Archer. We're getting one for free, and also, what's his face? Also, we have enough quantum damage dealers. We have enough quantum damage dealers. It's whatever. I don't give a shit. Yeah, sorry, Finon, but the Fate collab's like a one-time thing. Much like everyone else in your life, I'm leaving you behind. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go really hard in on Saber. And also, if the rumors are true, I hear there's a lot of characters rerunning during that banner at the same time, during those banners. In which case, I might have to try to pull a little bit on some of the other rerun characters too. Like, because Kafka and Silverwolf are both getting a buff, I hear that they're also rerunning next patch. My wallet, it's heavy, it hurts. I don't want to spend $1,000, but you know, I might spend $1,000. No, but jokes aside, give me a second. I'm gonna grab a new. So my new place is really neat because like there's like a genuinely consistent cross breeze here. That even though it's like fucking summer, I'm getting a nice cool breeze. But I'm also thinking about I don't want to be too loud though. But if I open the front door, I could let in even more air. Like, I can just have a nice cross breeze going in here. My only concern is the noise pollution, right? All right. It feels like we've waited 42 days. That's really specific. How did you even arrive at that number?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
All I'm saying is that I have E3 Kafka, and I'm looking to upgrade.
Lady Trinan.
Outside noise pollution or your noise pollution? My noise pollution. Alright, look. Ain't nothing outside that's louder than me, okay? Let's not pretend like I'm not the problem here. I am the problem. And I'm paying rent, so I gotta really not fuck this up.
It has come to this.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Wait, are we gonna leave Fine Art to die? What's happening?
The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans.
I don't have any cons for any limited units.
Aglaya,
Normally, I don't care for cons for limited units.
to bring your
Every once in a while,
to
though.
safety. But that's
Power creep is
as
so
far as I
hard that it feels pointless to go for cons.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
I say yes and no. I think
to be as prepared as I
there are
can,
some characters that
but
are
two
worth
outlandish
getting cons
warriors
for,
can also
clearly.
join me.
Adventuring still holding up, and I think that his E1 is way more valuable than his light cone. Although if you're running Acheron, I think his light cone becomes pretty important.
Misstep or hiccup.
Remember I got super lucky and got C2 Silverwolf? Yes, I fucking Meanwhile I had to swipe for that shit, bro. And wait for a rerun.
Let me join you instead, Lord Knight.
Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
And I'll be honest, E6 Acheron's still holding up. The only problem about E6 Acheron that I had was that I was running suboptimal teams, and I knew it. And the thing is, I could get away with running suboptimal teams with E6 Acheron.
Thread will guide us back out.
I was getting along just fine.
Survive Nikador's wrath.
The problem was there just came a point where, hey, look,
Your priority is to ensure the safety of these two.
I'm free to play, not worth going for. Oh no, it's different when you're free to play. Well, if you're like a dolphin like me,
Lord Knight.
where
Thank
you
both.
pretty much only swipe for characters that you want,
Time to get to work then.
but you're still trying to maximize your savings.
Taking the lead in this
Occasionally
battle.
getting a con or two is not that bad. When you're free to play, you have to be really You have to be really, really conservative. And also at the same time, if you're free to play, like let's be honest, if you're free to play, you're gonna just miss some characters. You're gonna miss light cones. You're not gonna be farming all the max endgame shit, and you just need to be okay with that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Can you say you're a dolphin when you might spend $1,000? Look. I'm a dolphin to this point. That would be a whale moment. I do sometimes go for a light cone. No, I feel that. Like, for example, unironically, I think this might be the best Nihility light cone in the game so far. Okay, increase your speed, and there's a 120% base chance. Do you know what that means? You only need like 39% affected. If you have 100% base chance, you still need like a 69% affected. You only need like 39 now. This is actually huge. On top of that, you get an unconditional 12% defense for 2 turns, which with the speed helps you keep it up, and then you can also apply a additional 8% following that to make it 24%. So as long as you're acting back to back, and you're a little bit faster than your opponent, which once again with 18% speed boost and building for speed and affect it, you could totally make that work. I'm just saying this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Skip for Saber. Also G7. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? I am saving as much for Saber as I possibly can. And if I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I'm probably gonna do a little swiping. Oh, also, did you guys notice that like it shows you like the actual value per like whatever that you're getting out of all this now? This is actually this is actually really good that they show you this stuff. And like this is Genshin does that also now. Nice. And you know what? Thank you for the Prime King. That's because the U.S. sued them. I think it was more of an EU thing. I think that's more of an EU thing. I don't think that was a. I'm also saving for Saber. Buy that, play the game, swipe pull, never touch the game again. Look. Just buy yourself a monthly supply pass, log in, log out. Alright? It was the US this time. Really? That's surprising. Redeemable after obtaining a duplicate 5-star character for maxed Eidolons twice. Really? Twice. So if you, for example, if you have a standard banner character, say that you're unlucky and you've been getting Yanqing, say that you got E6 Yanqing, you need to pull 2 E6 Yanqings for one of these? And they haven't even really expanded the pool that much. That's rough, bro. That's actually kind of rough. I'll say the level 50 reward of the Honkai Star Rail Battle Pass. Why? What's wrong with that? You get substat, and then if you're paying for it, you get modeling resin. And you get a modeling resin earlier at 20, even if you're free. It's not Primo's. I don't care about this relic crap. Yeah, but okay. Don't you want that new pretty waifu you pulled to, work effectively? You know? Don't you want to power up your wife? Put it on my PC because I need it. I need that Excalibur battle pass.
When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
I want off-piece leniency, not gambling relics. Oh my god, right? Okay, like, genuinely?
No problem.
Genuinely? Okay. I've been saying it since day one. I'll say it still now. Give us one off-piece. I can understand that the rope and core doesn't have an off-piece. I can get that. It's a 2-piece set. I get it. That's the strict one, but they also give us, like, what? 4 free runs a week? So they're doing something to compensate for the fact that that's ass. I get that, right? But the 4-piece set, you could make it a 3-piece set and then give us one off-piece, bro. Also, I won my 4th 50-50 this time on Wuthering Waves. Let's go! Got double personality, mommy. I'm so... dude, like, I dropped the Wuthering Waves so long ago, I have no idea what any of that means.
May that warrior be safe. No problem.
Taste of celestial and
Purine Gaze, Treasure Gadget Tool, The Coming Dawn. I actually kind of want this wallpaper.
ambrosia. Ambrosia.
Did they just pay someone to come?
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Alright, let's do this. Oh shit! They're giving us My Day. Okay. If they're giving us My Day. I want Castrus, because Castrus and My Day work really well together. I'll take Cypher, because I still want to play around with Cypher. And then Hyacinth. Let's do that. Why are they giving us My Day? None of them are weak to fucking, like, he's not part of the recommended... Why are they doing this to us? Oh, you can take him off. I'm gonna use him, though.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. warriors of high esteem.
Tribby's BA, by the way.
These eyes
Lol.
hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
I will say today's a
When
relatively
hammer
cool
strikes
day. It's only
strikes the
70
anvil
degrees
of the
outside.
warrior, The
73.
heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them,
I can't
a
give. If you
demigod
prime this
shall
month
rise.
cross, I gave to Tia. I have no regrets. Alright. Cox gun. You just hear, alright. It's time to pull the roulette, bitch. Are you on current patch stuff? I don't know. We'll find out.
Greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
I think
With
so?
thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage.
Oh, also,
on journey.
we should be streaming tomorrow too. So now, at least for this month, while I sort things out, and hopefully I can financially make working 4 days a week work. Although I will take suggestions because it doesn't have to be Saturday.
What's the matter? Surprised?
It's probably easier if it's Saturday or Monday.
It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Yeah, either Saturday or Monday. I want to take as a day off. I haven't decided which is more optimal, but I will take suggestions. Do it Monday so I can watch stream longer. It's a valid opinion. I will take that into consideration. So you did this?
I told you, this is only a mirror.
More
of the trial.
stream? Yeah, we're gonna have more
I
stream
don't see
now.
him around here. We should
At least
go
this month
first.
it'll be Saturday.
It's
I don't know if
great to
we'll
stay
keep it
safe.
that way. We might do Monday instead.
Huh.
We'll figure it out.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Dude, I want to know what Saber and Archer react to seeing My Day, because he is genuinely the most Gilgamesh-looking motherfucker. Oh, he's so hot, daddy. If I wasn't busy during his release, I would have so pulled for him, dude. I was just busy. I was working, dude, and things just weren't lining up properly for me.
There's no place for you in Enforced.
A disaster for us. So much for the king of those outlanders.
If you're talking to My Day, this is not the new patch. Okay, so this is probably still previous patch stuff.
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdicus, and I am here to avenge my...
Look at all the people Cross killed. Yeah, damn.
Knowins.
People died because I didn't stream, bro. Waiting for the Fox boy.
Kiss. Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Ackerman. Valorous death before glorious return. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die.
That was the fakest sounding spit sound I have ever heard. Look, if you gotta have them spit in the studio, just have them spit. Like, okay, tissue, right? What was the line? Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well. I shall grant you just that. You can just spit into a fucking tissue, man. Just a little. It's a little hot tour on that thing, man. Fuck. Why is that so difficult? Just hop tour on that thing. Nice and easy. No big deal.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here.
I don't know. The only brute here.
It's a pity. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
You can just.
My king.
You can just show us him dying.
Avenge me.
He's an NPC. VA probably don't get paid enough for that level of effort. What? For a tissue?
You're next.
What is this, Dragon Ball Z? Is he going Ozaru? Who the fuck is this? I will say, though, that, like, I love the new enemy designs.
Bloodlust.
This, like,
Product of Nikidor's wrath.
this like, mixture of, like, fucking, black and white with gold twisting through it. Like, I really like the new enemy designs, even if they're still vaguely copying previous, like, previous existing pose concepts. This guy literally just ripping off Dr. Ratio. This guy is the same flyers as before. They just changed the angle that he's standing in. The Archer unit thing isn't anything specifically new either. The only thing vaguely new is this one, right? Yeah, they're so much more interesting than the Penacony enemies. The Penacony enemies were so cartoony that it was, like, actually boring. Right? Yeah, same animation skeleton, but some minor changes. But that's all you need.
You can't run. Yeah! Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early. This cat will take it all.
Burn it all.
You found me.
They look threatening, though. They do.
How noisy.
You too will soon head to the Netherrealm. I grant you this, as you wish.
The future will be bright. We do need some sunshine.
I can't
Please,
die.
faint light.
But thanks.
I also pulled Hyacine because look at that little fat fuck. I had to.
Dispel the glue.
I don't give a shit about the character,
I shall remember this
but
one.
I need that fat fuck. I need that little fat fuck.
Let me have a go.
Please, wilt here.
Oh, you have Castor? Yeah. I got back into the game literally the day after My Day came down. Was very disappointed and picked up Castoria instead because Dragon.
This perverse, twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why.
Alolan Barbara. True.
Useless fool.
Actually, Alolan Barbara, dude. No, she'd need a tan for that.
Let's go.
I don't know, dude. Because, Alolan Vulpix.
Voice.
Enough said.
Cartonis?
Alolan Vulpix got whitewashed, dude.
Cartonis.
Meme calls people whores. That fat thing is probably saying slurs. It's probably being extra racist. Bronze spear tore through the tendons of her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly like a shattered wine jug abandoned by the roadside. Oh, fuck.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all.
Alolan Doug Trios of Three Stooges? Yes.
I won't ask how this happened. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
Gorgo?
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Yeah, meme is super offensive. You just can't understand her. Yes.
Not leave. Get out of Okima.
I don't know what an Alolan means, but in this part, that's a strawberry flavored Barbara.
Of your sovereignty, take it.
Alola region of Pokemon in Sun and Moon was the first
Your kind alone.
first generation and region to have regional variants of Pokemon, you know?
It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonus.
God, why didn't we get Medusa in the Fate collab? We have literal space grease right now, right? Like, I understand Saber, but instead of Archer, yeah, we should have had Medusa, dude.
Nice move.
And we could have had, instead of freeze, it could have been petrify, you know? All you have to do is alter the freeze animation and mechanic, you know? He sounds like a Chaos Space Marine, yeah.
Hearted the waters.
How would I even remember that? Forget it, just kill me, alright? I don't remember. Well, that sounds like something the real you would say. Give me my Gorgon wife. Because casuals don't know Medusa from Fate.
So,
Damn.
You are Don Ho.
Except,
What did you go through before?
it's not the casuals you're marketing to here. It's the horny gooners. And Medusa got a body like the devil made for sin,
You
dude.
saw your past too?
Like, she's got some of that BDSM like blindfold bondage thing going on with chains.
This might not be a single person's trauma.
Like,
but an arena
point is to get people to
every
play Fate who
challenger
don't
to
know
engage
Fate.
their
Yeah,
own
Medusa will get
emotions
people
in
to
a
play
bloody
Fate.
battle.
Believe you me. Alright? Medusa, no.
I saw
Gorgon
someone walk
specifically.
past the
Gorgon
wall.
is like completely different level of Awuga, alright? People aren't ready for that, okay? Also, it's too gooner for Star Rail. It could work for Zenless, but for Star Rail, too gooner, alright?
We can only hope this battle
Wasn't Medusa top 5 in Fate character popularity? Yeah, but honestly, before Fate Grand Order, there weren't a lot of Fate characters, so that doesn't really mean a lot.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Someone's manipulating the battlefield. Someone who's not fine
I
on.
agree.
I don't care about Emiya. If it was base Emiya,
This is where the battle cries were coming.
if it was young Emiya, you know, that young Ningen Emiya, I would actually give a shit. But old Emiya, you know, fucking dried, worn out, cum rag Emiya with his cum gutters, I'm not interested. Okay. No, jokes aside, I just don't really care for Counter Guardian Emiya's personality. All right.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. The one manipulating this battlefield.
I'm not into Archer Emiya. Some people like him seriously, but why? He's too edgy for me.
Midamus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
I was hoping for Rin and Emiya 4 stars. Dude. Why? Okay.
Blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
When's the last time Star Rail has had a 4-star? For real. I think it's Moe's. I think Moe's was the last 4-star. Like, hold up. Aha. The last 4-star character released in Honkai Star Rail was Moe's, who was frip marketed July of last year. July of last year. What's a 4-star?
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Dude opened his mouth and it's crawling in my bone. My bone, it will not bone blade. I am the blade of my boner, of the boner of my blade. Again, I get it. No way Rin and Emi are strong enough to be 5 stars. Honestly, even Counter Guardian Emiya should barely be 5 stars, if at all. Realistically, he's still 4-star. 4 stars, you know, like the light codes. Okay, I mean, I personally believe that Archer Emiya is should be a 4-star. I think there is the possibility of putting him on the 5-star scale. But like realistically, he should have been a 4-star. Gonna be a fierce battle we can't get out of. One who has fallen. Did Finon fail the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
AKA, he's now bottoming out for me.
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course.
I need Clara to yell Berserker during the collab. Berserker!
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Wait, he's cursed to be immortal.
Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Oh, he's a mommy's boy. Oh, no. Emiya 100% would have flashback seeing Clara. Absolutely.
All to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death is caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me.
I've got almonds.
Into this.
I've got nuts. I'm updating Honkai Star Rail.
I have also come to realize
This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremlos live on. This is why you serve the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
You know what? I'm gonna pour a bunch into my smug mug. That's right. I still have the smug cross mug. I found it during the move. It was dirty as all hell, so I had to clean the fuck out of it. But the mug returns, baby. I forgot we had that command.
Former king. I see you wish to repeat these. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle.
Oh shit, this has a lot of sugar added to it.
And consume me.
I gotta be very careful about the amount of cuttlefish that I have. I have some dried smoked cuttlefish. I didn't realize that they had added a bunch of sugar to it. So. Oh, it's 3 servings per container. Oh, that's not too bad.
Very
Mm.
ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. White knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Infomercial music intensified in the background.
You are worthy of this power. Spare no effort. Let this place witness glory. Mournful cries, miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desire?
Don't fight too hard, so I can go. This cat! We'll take it all.
Weakling, use all your might.
Please, wilt here.
You can't run. Yeah!
Please open
Dude, her poses, man. Like, Cypher knows we're gooning for her and is taking every pose possible to facilitate that.
We do need some sunshine.
I can't
Thinking of
die.
taking advantage of me, are you? Let me have a go.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
Hello, it's me, G7, back with another infomercial. It's been a while, hasn't it? Have you been? How's the family? Don't care! Have you got your cancel cross mug now? Well, you better get the fuck to it before I break it to shine and shove it when the sun never shines. Get it today! You get a free spit and a tissue from Crossford for 99. Zam. I don't know about that last bit, bro.
Now the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
I shall remember this one.
You found me!
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Also, for those of you who don't know, Castor and Pollux are a pair of legendary twins from Greek mythology. I believe that they were descendants of Poseidon.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it. Dying soul, face me. I allow
Nerd,
to
yes.
accept your punishment. In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Premnos. How noisy.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Forever doomed.
You can't run. Yeah!
Fury upon you.
Jeebus Christ.
Found you.
Huh? What? Why is Phynon suddenly here? Why did he attack us? I'm so confused.
I did my best.
I'm so salty what they did with My Day's kit. Why? I don't even understand how it works. All I know is that he uses health. I need a good imaginary damage dealer.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest.
He's so
for both
boring to
body
play.
And mind. He'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest
wrong with
fear
him?
in the depths of his heart. Lord Phynon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial.
Basically, he just goes on autoplay. You can't even control what he does. Oh, really? Oh, that is kind of annoying.
In all likelihood.
여보세요? 네. 마사지? 그거 봤어요. 뭐, 네, 알았어요. 볼게요. 하고 있어, 엄마. 오케이. 다 괜찮게 하고 있어요. 나는 그냥 빌려 쓰고 바로 씻고 다 그렇게 하고 있지. 알죠? 네, 알아요. 알았어요. 그쵸. 하려고요. 네. 네. 오케이. No problem. 네. 사랑해요. 가까우니까 좋아요. 10분만 걸려. 조금 더 뭐 이렇게 3시 넘어서 가는 만큼은 아니죠. 네, 아무래도 뭐 잘 되고 있어요. 네. 네. 그쵸. 사랑해요, 엄마. My mom called to chat a little bit. We told each other that we love each other. Just standard mother-son things. So what is a black tide? Yeah, if he plays himself, that's kind of boring.
Culprits that drives the people of Emporius.
Autoplay is only good if you have the option to turn it on and off.
Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
Oh, damn.
According to Nias,
My experience has taught me anything when moms are nice, they need something they know you normally
also
wouldn't do.
bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
I don't speak mom speak, but it sounded like a sweet conversation.
Trial of strife so readily.
But now,
It did include some minor little things that she needs me to take care of at some point, but you know,
So, Aglaya.
we're living in different states now. It's good to keep in touch.
know
You
very
know,
well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
what is it about like dried sea creatures with multiple legs that makes me want to eat them? Shrimp. Lobster is technically more of a river, but lobsters, squid, octopus, cuttlefish are all so good. I live with my folks in Silicon Cali.
Good sign to be
The house will be my house at some point. Might as well help pay it off. I'm kind of in the same boat, more or less.
You can't get rich by waiting.
So, you know, we're gonna be renting out the house. But at the same time, if anything happens, somebody needs to be around to deal with the house problems, and that's gonna be me because I live 20 minutes away. Hate all animals crossing. You want to murder them? Okay, hold up. even for a gaslight, this is like an extreme stretch. That's such a leap. Don't get me wrong. I like meat. Meat's yummy. And honestly, I'll try anything. All right. I'm not gonna help the Asian stereotype of like eating horses and donkeys and shit. Like I'll try it. Fuck it. Why not? No half measures, bruh. I think it's not no half measures. It's no, not even a half a brain cell in that statement. Isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power. Yeah, it definitely could be Stellaron. First wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. We the birth of the Titans, when encroaching black tide. None of this is a natural progression of a civilization. I've been some other reasons for this current state of isolation. It's as if the Stellaron is truly the culprit. We should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that's not the case either. You mean the Antimatter Legion? That's what I was thinking too. From the past experience, the destruction has always been involved in some way when it comes to a world corrupted by Stellaron, right? Several other unanswered questions. My gut feeling is that things are not as simple as they seem. Well, okay. look, we didn't have any fucking um destruction people in Penacony either, and it happened to be a Stellaron there, so I don't think it fucking matters. I think the whole point is that it doesn't matter. It can come. Destruction comes in many forms. Uh, oh, Irie! It's been a long time. How are you? Shout out for Irie. Hello. I've been too busy to stream at all properly for a while, but I'm doing good. I'm working as a nurse now, so it's taking up a lot of my time. I'm doing great. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. 1 second. Got a phone call again. 여보세요?
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time
그래요?
ago,
그러면 구두는 같이 만날 때 가져오면 되죠.
oh, alright.
그렇게 해야 될 거죠.
You're a little quiet, though.
Sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better.
뭐 어떻게 그렇게 해야 될 거죠, 그렇죠?
Actually, Dee, there's
네.
something we're curious about. What did you
Right.
see in Nikador's
I'm
trial?
studying for that right now. Nice. Elvian money is not that bad.
Terrifies me.
How have you been? Doing pretty good.
Isn't that ironic?
Things have been a little messy,
Shouldn't
but
even use the word for fear, the criminal.
moved out of the house to a place
You stand
where
a chance
I get my
against
own
that thing
room.
that terrifies you.
It's a little small,
Part of your grand scheme.
but you know, it's a shared house. I get my own room. Rent's $900 in San Jose, California, so that's not that bad.
She expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't
Not
it?
that bad.
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning.
I don't really work on the
you.
floor. I'd rather just travel to
Flight chase
outpatient
training is
or
not a
something.
game.
That's an option too. Honestly, there's good money in that. The only thing is that like you're gonna be constantly traveling.
Black tide poses.
Your food expenses are gonna be a little higher than you really anticipate for.
Ramifications will be dire.
Usually, from what I've heard and seen,
They're the
usually
only two
they'll
things
cover
we're
your
still losing
cover your
and
travel
willing to
expense
coexist with
expenses to
humanity.
some extent. But that tends to be more like, hey,
I do not
you know,
hold the key to completing the
you
trial.
have to get a motel, not a
I wish to
hotel,
conquer
within
that
this
fear.
certain
With the
price
assistance
range,
of my fellow
and it will
criminals.
get covered. Which means for some people they're just sleeping in kind of places a lot.
It won't
I have a friend who's a nurse who
See? There
has
is
actually
truth
spent the
in
time
numbers,
to
but you must know
renovate
that
their
the trial to
car.
become a demigod
Like
is
they have
ultimately
this, so they have like a
meant for
big
only one
van
individual.
that's like renovated so that they can sleep in it. It's a little microwave, little kitchen,
They've
little
been
TV,
eagerly awaiting a new
and things
king
like
all
that.
this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role,
$900 in Cali. Didn't know that was possible for rent. Yeah.
After all, you're the
I have
hero of
one
Castle
bedroom.
Kremnos.
I'm sharing the house with a bunch of people.
I once
So-
was
That's how it is.
Lady Trevios.
Because if I wanted to get my own studio apartment
Lies my deepest
for
fear.
one, it's like
We'll talk again
2,300.
later. I'll be back.
You know?
Uh,
Rent? Yeah, I'm paying $900 for rent here because I'm sharing a house.
regardless of what happens, we will
I
always
have,
be there for you.
luckily I get my own room. It's a small room, but I get my own room.
Bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always brings back memories. The furnace.
But yeah, no, it's a bit of a tight space. I'm in Arizona. I used to burn $1,200 for rent for 1 bed, 1 bath on my own. Yeah, see, once again, I'm staying at a house owned by the people who still live here. They rent out rooms, you know. So I pay $900. I get my own room. I share the kitchen, share a bathroom, all that stuff. Move back to my parents. Okay, honestly,
Their parents? That's not
with how the economy is, you really need to, you really need to, stay in with family for as long as humanly possible. You got to save all that money, man. It's kind of important.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the crown prince.
But yeah, no, for you it's 1,200 for one bed, one bath. For me, it's it's at least 2,300 for the same thing.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
I have a friend that's looking down on his friends for staying with their parents, but they live in LA. Bro,
Next, the part's next to it anyway.
we need to like stop judging people for the lives they lead. You know?
And my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr.
It literally, like, who cares how people live? It doesn't affect you. Stay out of it.
As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archimed.
Why are you kids here alone?
When I was a kid living with folks, what a loser. Now live with folks. I wish that were me. True. I know his logic was being so condescending was because I'm sorry. His girlfriend bought the house he lives in, so he looks down on other people for living with their parents. Boy, you're living with a sugar mama, all right? You are living with your parents, one that you're fucking. Like, it's the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Look. The only difference between those two is that he's fucking his mama. All right. Sweet home Alabama. No. What he's doing is exactly the same as his friends. Yeah, he's just living with a different kind of mother.
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is?
Quash, the things you said. Okay. Am I wrong, though? You judge me for the words that come out of my lips, but are these words wrong? No. They are factually accurate. Alright? You don't have to like it. I don't even like it. Hell, I hate it the most. But I am factually accurate, alright? Yeah, he's a male Karen. Yeah, he's a Kevin. He's a Kevin, dude.
Sorry.
Absolutely.
I know. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
My friend is weird for thinking that way. No, honestly, like, jokes aside, like, good on him as just a human being, regardless of gender, for having and finding a partner that has the financial leeway to provide for him, provide for him, them, her. Doesn't matter. Gender doesn't even matter. But like, good on them for having a partner that can provide for them in such a manner, right? Like, that's honestly, especially in this economy, that's like amazing. So, dude's genuinely hit jackpot. He should be pretty happy about it. She's a nurse as well. I assume RN because I don't think LVNs and NPs can make that kind of money, unless things are different in Arizona. In which case, I might have to consider moving. Because like for me, I'm in Cali, right? I work in a long-term care home facility, right? I make $40 an hour. That's kind of low. in my area, that's low. I'm not being paid that well. I don't have any benefits. They don't match my 401k. I have to pay for my own health care insurance. But the really good thing is that if I have to just be like, hey, look, I'm not coming in today. I'm either sick or I'm just not feeling well or I just need a day off. They're very understanding about that and they work around it. So that's the real benefit of my workplace. So for me, that's how it is, right? So at least this month, I'm trying to see if financially I can make working 4 days a week instead of 5 days a week going forward work for my financial situation. I'm not going to be making a lot in savings, but I actually put a pretty big percent. Like most people, when that with that 401k, they like put like 10% in. I'm putting like 17, almost 20. You know, I'm putting a big chunk of my earnings in towards retirement funds anyway. So the way I figure is that if I can work less and have more time for hobbies, and still pay rent, I'm gonna do that for as long as I can do that. She's an RN and they're in Nevada. Yeah, see, that makes a lot more sense. RNs make about double the money. I would love to go into RN school, except two things. I don't want to go through school again. Jesus. And B, I don't want to enter student loan debt because that's going to be awful. If like my dad does want my parents do want me to go full RN though, and they might be willing to help financially support me if I do go RN, or or they're insisting I go RN one way or the other. Which, look, I'm just saying, if I'm not if I don't have that financial support, I'm probably not gonna do it because it doesn't make sense to go into debt. Um, I've been working retail hell and hoping I can go to a tech job from experience at some point because college didn't work out for me. Okay, sloths. Um, might I recommend a remote job selling funeral home packages? You don't need a college degree. Starting salary is like 54K a year. It's a remote job, so you can work from anywhere. So you can work from a place that has, lower cost of living, and you get commissions on top of the 54K a year. I don't even think you need a license for it. I just think you just need to like get in the door somewhere. It's gonna be boring and kind of depressing, but the money's gonna be good. So I'm just saying, you know, a bonus point to be cosplayers now. I'm on the path from school, but radiology, where I don't deal that many people, seem more appealing. So I don't know what I want. That does sound not bad though. I'm just doing nursing because I don't know what else seems appealing. I will say though that like in nursing, I'll also add oof. No, yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna get another drink before I come back and continue the conversation.
Mr. Craterose is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
Oh, you might clear up the nail.
Counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek. Who knows? Might be a trap he set.
It's prudent to be cautious. So, which Varix Leo was he with?
Just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
I failed art at college. No, I feel that college.
Is there something else?
Well, especially economically today, is kind of a scam anyway. College is messy.
We get to go back home soon?
It's genuinely not for everyone.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Occamants. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Getting a tech job without college is going to be a pain. True.
Not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us.
The moment they find out that our parents are Crimnoans, they shun us.
Oh, that's sad.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once.
I'd like a job in IT, but college and me don't mix that well. I mean,
you must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
I don't think you need a college degree to go into
Only
IT,
by
though.
following this path, can you be deemed worthy of returning
You
home.
can get licenses elsewhere.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
My cousin is leaving tech to pursue a healthcare job, and I think healthcare is a good field to work in if you are able to be social. Me, I'm socially antisocial. I like staying at home. I don't want to, you know, if I don't have to leave the house, I'd rather not leave the house. But I acknowledge that there's some things that you can only do with people. You know, for example, I saw by the Costco that I'm going to now for gas and stuff, that the whatchamacallit, Gabagool, there was a game castle nearby, and over there, I was just checking in what was there, and there was like an ad for a Pathfinder First Edition game, and I love Pathfinder First Edition, where they're just playing a bunch of goblins at sea, playing like murder hobo, fucking little murder kindergartner goblin pirate game, and I was like, fuck it, you guys got room? Well, what's the details?
It's the Crown Prince of Castro.
So I'm apparently my depending on how well I get along with the group, that might be part of my Tuesday evenings going forward. We'll see.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Yeah.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Tech companies are like really in a weird spot right now.
Repeat myself.
Especially since most tech companies were not grown for the sake of actually developing technology. Most tech companies are grown so that the rich people that start them make money.
Then here is a question for
Replacing a Cyberpunk game cost? No, Cyberpunk's in the morning. This will be in the evening.
Came to be mounted on the wall. I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Cheater.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama.
Good lord.
But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward.
I mean, his claim is that the lion ate enough people to create a mountain of bones. Good lord.
Single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part
Red-faced?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
Blood? Who wrote this?
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Who actually wrote this?
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Radaros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Is he supposed to be Kratos?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysia's Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
Mentioning Kratos makes me remember how one of the live service games Tony wanted was a God of War MMO. Yeah, because what you want to play, you know,
Don't fall behind now.
is
Unless you want to upset our friends here.
is one of the random characters in the God of War universe, and not, you know, the God of War. Although I've been hearing good things about that Dune game, and I've been seeing gameplay of it, and look, I don't know anything about Dune. I have no fondness for it, but it looks fun. I kind of want to try it.
Why have you
And
stopped?
Joseph,
This is a
Yahoo,
nice
how you
spot
doing,
for a
baby?
private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Let's kill him. Murder.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame
Dune games I
of
like, but I'll wait until it
Fury
goes
has been
stale for it.
restored.
No, I'm talking about
Not by
Dune.
your hand.
Here.
And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors
Dune
are
Awakening.
entirely groundless.
In other words, you did
Like
entertain the
I've
thought of
seen the
giving up
gameplay.
throne of Kremnos.
A loop, the kind of survival aspects. It looks really cool. I'm not the biggest fan of base building, but you can do it with friends. So like,
is also not our people's only way.
announcing the Doom MMO. We know how you guys love playing the Doom guy. So here's where you play as one of the generic Marines that bites it super early. If you get it, I'll join you. Oh, don't tempt me like this.
Who left their homeland with you?
Don't.
Think about their children.
Don't.
Only the
Hold up.
yearning for our former glory
Instant
days
gaming.
has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes. To restore the glory of Kremnos.
Dune on instant gaming is out of stock right now. It's the only reason I'm not picking it up right now.
Tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all.
How is it on G2A?
Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very
On
own
G2A,
hands.
it's still almost like normal price.
That
Nah.
was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return.
I'd also help pay for a private server so we don't have to deal with PvP. From my understanding, Dune has no private servers, and it doesn't need any because it only has like one or two, like it only has very small private PvP zones, and even then you can get around without having to go to them. They just give You know, they just give more
I would
plentiful
guard
loot.
your crown with my life.
You literally
I never
don't have to
foresaw that
PvP
the
in
son
Dune.
of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not
Thank God.
fault me for
That's why I never played
my
Rust.
loyalty. Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord.
Anything from the recent game
Always
showcases that
bear
you're looking
this in
forward to?
mind.
I'm excited for
Never
Rat-a-tat.
reveal your
I don't know what that is.
vulnerabilities to anyone.
Hold up.
A lion should
Rat-a-tan.
never dwell amidst its prey. Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the
A rhythm roguelike action game. Oh, that's cool.
The boy did nothing wrong. This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
I agree with that part of the king.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood?
But at the same time, you shouldn't sacrifice a baby.
Mere words alone.
That's not okay.
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eureka. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that
Yeet the child.
King's Aegis and Empress of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold.
I think blood with blood only leads to more blood. True.
Honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle!
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side.
pretty sure that wasn't the crowd crying. I'm sure that was supposed to be My Day crying.
Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, Mighty Mouse.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
So he's Achilles? Achilles? More or less, yeah.
Council bearing witness. I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. Oh, unworthy king. In the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
I'm very impressed by the voice acting from My Day's mother. I wonder if My Day's V also voiced his father. They do sound kind of similar. Very possible. Just shame we couldn't punch Child Adventure in the face to make him cry. Okay. Despite how much I really don't care about Aventurine, Child Aventurine did nothing wrong. It's adult Aventurine that we should brutally castrate and toss into the fire, you know? Why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Castorus's design is so pretty.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Hey, a new nameless recollection. I knew you'd show up. Ma'am, you're a meme. The DNA of the soul. Just because you have a sad backstory doesn't mean you get a pass to be a dick. Looking at you, Last of Us 2. True. It's really kind of a shame what happened with The Last of Us. I know Last of Us 1 was, well, it had gameplay elements, but really it was more of a rock, paper, scissors kind of, resource management slog than a real game. The good writer left or got stuck with the hack. That's what I said about Borderlands 2. You know? When the writer for Borderlands 2, whose sister does the voice acting for Tiny Tina, once he left the storyboard, I was like, Borderlands 3 is probably not going to be that great story-wise. admittedly, no one could have predicted Borderlands 3 would be as dog shit as it is, but just all Bioware now. True. Okay. The flame chasing people. Since which day did he come to be known as my day? Only the authority of a king can end another king. No one dares shake his hand in greeting. Hands bright as the blazing sun. Body immortal may never fall.
His years of drifting made him detest water's ways.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
I mean, that's the thing about anything that becomes super corporate. Anything that becomes corporate kind of loses the soul of the creativity and the purpose of what came before.
From Kremnos' traditions, what do you have
Because
left?
anything that came before was passion. There was no consideration of whether or not it was going to make a profit or not. Of course, that isn't ideal. That there is profit, that there is money, so that they can recoup what was used, and that they can keep living. Sure, but passion exists without without the involvement of money. You know, the moment when you put money into the equation, the messier things just get, right? That's the inevitable truth, I think. Western gaming. I mean, it's not like Eastern gaming hasn't suffered a little bit either. Just not to the same rate and speed as Western gaming, right? I mean, look at the Resident Evil series. OG Resident Evil 5 was a pretty good co-op experience, but kind of lost the identity of Resident Evil if it wasn't for the fact that they had Resident Evil characters in it. Resident Evil 6 completely lost the sauce, going full on action to the point where why even have the zombies really at that point, right? Luckily, they were able to like take a step back and realize, hey, we lost the passion, and if we don't go back to that, we're gonna lose everything. And so they returned to step one. They returned to making the games about horror experiences and being scary. You know, which is exactly what they needed. It's good. But then you also have like Sony, who does what Sony does and sucks all the life out of everything, right? Where they try to take Helldivers and take it away from people because they think that under their management they can make more money, even though it's already doing great and they should accept the good thing that they have right now instead of trying to force it to be something else that it isn't. You know? If his arm fell off, would it become an immortal arm? Sounds like it'd make a good weapon. more CEOs and investors need to be sat down and explained to that they're only useful for their money and they're worthless otherwise. Well, see, they don't view it like that, though. People with money only find value in money. Why? Because money is the only thing that gets them anywhere, right? Money has bought them their relationships, whether it be with their wives or with other people. Money has bought them everything. They can't fathom a universe where money isn't the answer, you know? Because for them, the money is the answer. It is the answer to everything. So you can't pull money out of the equation for them. They don't understand it. You can tell them, oh well, passion, is passion can't be equated with money. Money doesn't solve that problem. And they're like, yeah, the fuck it don't. Just toss more money at it. And then later they get mad. Why didn't I get my money back? I gave you a lot of money. You should have been able to give me a lot of my money. You should have given me more money back. And you have to explain to them, like, dude, this is a creative work. That's not how that works. A few hundred vicious beatings will set them straight. Good lord. I mean, also true, but...
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Hashtag die corpo scum. Exactly. Exactly.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
How do you tell the difference from behind?
This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those.
Yeah. I like Trianne's design the most out of the three. Also, what's the deal with Tribby, Trianne, and Tree?
If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to
So
fret. If you need more time to make a decision,
What's the issue with the three of them?
Until you're
Are they the same person? Are they triplets? Are they a person whose ego was divided? Like,
She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad. That's what. You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us something just like this before. Trianne.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
so what really is the issue with the
If you don't mind,
Tribby
what
trio?
Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now.
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne
And Butter Bro,
walked by earlier,
Yahoo!
Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and
It's
promptly
been a while. How you
insisted
doing,
that it
bud,
was
boy?
a precious memento from her hometown.
You think of that, Pat?
Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit.
She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such
Celebrating
fragile
birthday week?
glassware
Hell yeah.
surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
I think, counterfeit or not,
Certainly,
if it
it's
reflects good
just-
memories,
If it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castor,
yeah, but you have no way of confirming that either, so meet us halfway, bitch. Shut up.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
And what might your concerns be, my friend? Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill.
You'll learn more about Tribute Dispatch. I plead the fifth.
Just
Nice.
promise to support my
Punt the
business in the
red-headed
future.
cherubs.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty.
Like you could take at cost and
Isn't
add a little bit on top.
What
All right,
matters is that it
you're
holds
right.
special
You
meaning for
have the
each
right to make a little profit,
reminds her
but at
of
the same
her
time, you can't confirm that it's from them. I'm not letting you jack up the price off of theory, right?
But I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trianne runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's
Yeah, if
keep
you can't
moving.
confirm it's real, means you can't sell it at that price. Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm not denying that there is the possibility. And since there is the possibility, you know, you can raise the price a little bit, right? I'm not saying to sell it to us at cost. You are a merchant. You should be allowed to make a small profit. That's your whole business. I get that. I understand it. I'm with you on that front. But like, then upsell it by like 20 to 40%. Really, any more than that is which clearly she's trying to go for more. Is how dare you?
Cat and mouse time!
So you're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Agli is so pretty. I wish I could pull for her. But I have I have Acheron. I don't need her. I don't need her. I don't need her. Also, she really requires Sunday pretty actually. You could make do with Remembrance Trailblazer, but like you really need like, you know, specific units for her kit from my understanding. To be fair, so does Acheron actually.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present to you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12
I got a
portals
surprise in the
existed.
Discord art channel because I like to give back on B-Day. Ooh. Ooh.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of two cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition,
Oh, in a sec, not yet. Oh, my bad.
to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky, in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Well, I'm not drinking age yet. I was born yesterday. The Express has house rules on drinking, even I'm not exempt to them. The precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, is it, though, Lady Aglia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunham. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Well, with all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Cryosairs embroil us in the conflicts with Okima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglia. My gift, my gift. Right, I mean, realistically, we do need to think about this a little bit first. Wow, you seriously took a liking to that gift then, huh? Having said that, Lady Aglia, please don't misunderstand. We're going to do whatever we can to help assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of friction between the Cryosairs and the Council of Akemia, and outsiders, we're just a little wary of getting caught up in that conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
And her micro-expressions.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie?
Miss Hyacin, about that nickname, could you... Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
The girl's a natural at making friends, I see. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
She just came for the booze!
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
She just came for the booze. Don't believe her. If you insist. Let's see. In that case, we'll accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacin.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaire. Is this all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
I expected her to be like a
Many of the
doctor.
Graces suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akuma. So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the
And
wounded
Hungry
Akuma.
Rabbit, Yahoo, what you eating? Almonds. Almando.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
So you're a therapist. No, we just said she's a nurse. We just said she's a nurse,
Looks
Don
like
Hung.
everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
A reason Titan. Oh, Circe's, like the goddess of magic Circe's reason. Haha, I get it.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Okay, so let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him?
And
The
Zaki,
Grove is a
Yahoo.
picturesque place. Perfect
How you
for
doing,
sightseeing.
cutie?
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grave.
Certain Foxboy healer that wasn't the
delighted to
healer.
show you around.
Wait, hey, we meet the Doctor Healer this time. Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Ampharos is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Just daily Hoyoverse stuff.
This tool,
Nodders.
called the Weft, is
Gotta
used
gotta
to
lick all the
spin
waifu's
thread
feet every day.
and has been passed down in my
The,
family
the,
through
the, the true
generations.
Hoyoverse glazing
Though it
dailies.
doesn't see much practical use nowadays. It's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out
Look,
and show
I'm
it
right.
to them.
Let's not pretend I'm not
While
right.
you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the Weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too.
Hoyo would never mispronounce the names.
Make
True.
good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akuma, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Alright, so I'm not really interested in asking questions. Let's go.
From the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
I wonder why Don Hung can't speak in EN voice. Is that a legitimate question, or are you being sarcastic? I mean, to be fair, not everyone actually knows about the strikes.
Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Someone's collapsed on the ground.
Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne.
Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akuma for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Ooh.
Trianne knows the doctors. So, Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide. This is...
Baby, Rubber, what's up, King? How you doing? How you feeling?
Still alive.
What?
Considering how badly the black tide injured him.
Grady, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind!
I like Trian the most out of the trio.
Little Gray, are you ready?
She's the cutest.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove
It's gonna suck seeing Dane come back once a year and then not be voiced. Imagine.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto wool felt.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Did she just say Cass and then mem everything else?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's hard not to like men when they're so adorable.
Strike is over. If they don't return, recast in my opinion. True.
It seems as if their voices become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
I don't want to imagine Mem with big human hands. Scary. Don't teach her how to sue, Cass.
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem.
That's a cursed image, dude. Trip to the Grove of Epiphany. Memmy, mem. How does the voice actress say all these memes unironically without cringing and dying inside? Transform into a cute girl now. That is like the most. That is both the most. Yeah, that's a trailblazer, and also the most gooner fucking response possible. Mem, but she's the memo master, and Trailblazer's the memo sprite. Is there a mod for that?
Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy? Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, 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 memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Okay.
Sleep talking?
I pulled up Game Banana, and one of the first one of the
Let's fight together.
one of the first things I see are one, make Cypher tan, which is Chef Kiss, And then also make her barefoot, because of course, right? There's also a swimsuit one.
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Oof.
Not even in the dream just now.
Oof. Okay, first of all, you don't have hands, only paws. And of course, the moment I log into Game Banana, it becomes the horniest thing ever. First one, make Cypher to be like Maple from Nekopara, which is a request. The second one's an actual mod, and it's immediately NSFW. NPC nude for Penacony, shoes and no shoes. Why? Just all the Penacony NPCs are naked for some reason. Even the Intellitrons just randomly get human flesh. There's Tingyan in a schoolgirl outfit. Safe for work and non-safe for work. Because of course. Fushun maid outfit. Why are they all so horny? Like, okay, the maid outfit, I'm like, alright. I kind of would love to see Fushun in a maid outfit. I click on it and it's just immediately tits hanging out. And I'm just like, god damn it. I want an actual maid outfit. School outfit is overrated? Yes, true. Not a defeat, but I'm down for a tan cast? Yes.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
Where are the harem outfits? That's a good question.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Yeah, that is a... Ooh, there's a face in that tree. Kinda looks like effeminate tree Jesus. Which are not words that I thought I would say today, but here we are. Gotcha players would never be down bad. Oh, Kafka Bunny. Why is the bunny outfit peeling off her tits? Can I get an actual bunny girl outfit that isn't just nips out all the time? Oh, it looks like there is a variant. Keeps the jacket. Isn't fucked up. Or maybe it's just the angle that I'm seeing. I don't know. Oh yeah, they do have a couple. I might look into that one later. A photo for March. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing that. March can't come down here for some reason. Either that or no, we crashed onto the planet, right?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest. naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
Was the mod where it places Cypher's feet with hands and hands and feet? Waiting on that one for a while now. Oh no. So we have no way in?
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
I really wish that the mods that they showed weren't so lazy.
What in the world is going on?
Like, what I want is like different outfits and stuff, even if they're not like the highest of quality, right?
Everybody, quiet.
Like, you know, if everything just makes them nudie, I don't really feel like that does or solves anything. At least, you know, nudity without segs mode is pointless. That's my 2 cents.
What could it be?
If it doth not enable the mode of the segs, then there is no point to have the nude mod.
I knew you would find it.
Worst part is that it's a legit mod series I've seen. Hold up, what? I'm filled with so many questions and concern.
Free stuff is always the best.
Yeah, I don't mind a nude mod here and there, but variety is nice, exactly. Variety is the spice of life. If you don't have variety, what you got, really? I feel like we missed something back here. Give me a second. Ah. Undelivered Grove report. I'm gonna read that later. After many hours of modding Skyrim, nude mods just don't do anything for me at this point. Yeah, nude mods without a reason to use them, you know, like a segs mod, there's no point. Why have it? It doesn't do anything. It does nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Did Adelaide not give him a heads up?
There is no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
I honestly thought I hadn't heard March for like a split second.
No one's here.
What do you want to do now?
Idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
So, is this some sort of ritualistic
This
prayer,
is
or?
a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests.
Yeah, sounds about right.
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mimmy mem, mem 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 mem, mimmy mem memmy.
Is that a white dryad?
Okay. I have to make an account to see the sussy buds. Of course. I mean, the point is to keep them outside the hands of children, right?
No, it isn't a white dryad.
Then what is it?
It is the shadow of a dead white dryad.
Okay, that's just new. That's just
Dead me mem.
that's just semantics at that point.
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Mem.
Oh yeah. I think. Ooh, I might need some caffeine. I don't want to dig out the Celsius out of my car though.
Black cloak.
I didn't quite get as much sleep as I'd like because I went to bed at like 2:30, and then I woke up at 8:40. So I got like 4 to 6 hours of sleep, depending on how you want to look at it. Google images was a mistake. These are just mainly characters I don't want to see.
About this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Okay. All these little thinker puzzles. There we go. Nice and easy.
steps.
This looks really scary. Mummy Mum. Mummy Mum. Mummy Mum Mummy Mum.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am. Mummy Mum. Mummy Mum Mum. The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest. This cat will pick it up.
I was pressing on the wrong keyboard. I was stupid. I was like, why is nothing happening? And then I just look at the monitor and I'm just like, oh, jeez.
No dirty tricks, alright? Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
Like, goddamn.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
I really just expect Mem to, like, hide certain swears in the middle of the memes.
I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe. The result of the Black Tide's corruption.
It's a sleeping stream now. Good morning. Shut up.
Miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Haggy?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Performer?
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Okay, so it's a big
Despite
shot.
being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies bear
Oh, I remember who he is now. He's that green-haired fucking weirdo guy.
in regular citizens' assemblies. He always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
I was like trying to remember who the fuck he is.
Trienne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Whore, baby,
Yes, that is how we formed an
baby,
agreement
dumb
with the
slut,
Titans
baby,
with no harm toward
Anaxa.
If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trienne believes Circes will be alright. After all, says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Oh, my neck.
So, Little Gray and Little Cass.
I check it again. He's actually awake. Good morning, Cross.
It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Wait,
Good idea.
she can fly?
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian.
Honkai Star is so boring it puts you to sleep, eh?
All of us here.
Look, when they get to the yappy bits.
Brave heroes in the tales you've heard.
When it gets to the yappy bits.
They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
Like
Memmy mem mem mem. So many monsters. Mem 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 mem.
Alright, let's see here. Come on.
Memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem.
Okay. Not exactly sure what that emote is, but alright.
I can't open it. It was
You just charged through with the flaming
Save
lance.
your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine. Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Memmy!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds
Sure, Anaxa. It literally says you're Anaxa. What's the fuck are you? Oh yeah.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Fucking edgelord looking ass.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the cultivation of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this mud. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh, my genie not.
Nothing is impossible.
My ding ding dong.
Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
How's this guy actually sacrificing his heart to his soul like fucking Voldemort to have a conversation? Also, man, what's up, baby?
My precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove,
Oh yeah.
sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward
What part of the story is this again?
as we speak.
I think I'm still 3.2.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove.
Oh, you're in the Grove, aren't you?
Yeah.
Cersei's core flame will reach Akama.
I think that's 3.1.
Is it 3.1? I'm so behind.
Something unforeseen.
I'm pretty sure 3.1.
2.1? No, you're right. It's probably 1.7.
No, I said 3.1.
Yeah. I heard you 2.1.
And now, the objective is complete. That is
Oh yeah, sure, you're right. It's beta 7. I forgot.
Beta 7, exactly.
Ah, no, yeah, because I sorry, it's beta 3.
Yeah, 0.3.
Judging from
Not
your
ours.
reaction, you must have found
Beta
a peaceful
V3.
memory.
Well, count what I saw in it.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
By the way, we gotta go to the Luminary Throne. It doesn't really matter.
It is located at the top
Mem
of
can
the
talk
giant
now.
tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making
It's
our
not
way
even in
there
its concept phase yet.
won't
Oh
be
my
as simple as
lord.
the professor made it
Imagine.
sound.
Did she manage to say the word all right?
Let's see whether he left any.
Every
solid
once in a
directions
while,
for
Mem
us
is
along the way.
capable of saying an actual word. Which is why you know that she's screaming out slurs and obscenities at you.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Also, I'm kind of tired of Hoyoverse's glazing of the concept of alchemy. They make up things that aren't even alchemy anymore at this point and say that it's alchemy. I want you to glaze it too, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Why is whatever the fuck that thing is super pixely?
I heard it as well. I'm afraid that
I can
Satan's
see
probably
like
near
all
by.
the rough pixel
As
edges
we
for
aren't
some
able
reason
to
here. Like,
ascertain
what is
whether
that?
they are friend
What's going
or
on?
foe, we better remain
Dig up that guy's soul. If it's made of gold, you can make some cash off it. Yo, true. It's okay. I've experienced ghost hunting.
Best of them.
Found it.
Yep.
The voice is coming from over there.
The heart?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, no. The Ho-Ho event was so much better than some of the other. Found 3 nymphs so far. Wow, okay. I don't care. Don't care.
Free stuff is always the best.
Okay, investigate. An old man drink. What about this is gendered at all?
Don't you see? Those are his very big lips.
That would actually be terrifying. Those are the lips.
Hey, wait a second.
All
Why
right,
does it kind of look like the hooded Kermit?
Kermit the Frog here. I've been meditating before Cersei's Reason Titan. The only thing reason about the situation is I can get away from Miss Piggy's unreasonably large ass. Ha ha. Looks like Darth Kermit. Yes. I can't do Kermit's voice for like an extended period. Kermit the Frog here. You kind of need to talk like there's an actual frog in your throat, and I can't keep that up for some reason. I can do the Mickey voice for a pretty extended period of time, even if it's not that great. And Gorge.
Story across, a lot of men have that problem.
Man. I'm gonna go get another drink. Fuck this. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh, you fucking got me.
Got him. Bye, Cozy.
Gotta have to, oh, bye, Cozy. Mwah, good luck with work, baby. Stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Why is Fat Fuck so overpowered? What the hell?
Right? Whoa, mommy? Mother? Mommy?
Such a
Mommy?
lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
I'm literally just farming fucking traces for Cypher, and literally Fat Fuck is just one-shotting the entire fucking tree stump.
Smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
So, you're like a specter of some kind?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, you shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate
God,
your
Phynon is
worries,
such a nerd.
I shall provide you with a
Debate
piece of
wreaths.
information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the
He was
New
part of the
Sporist
debate
is
club.
still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
When is
This
Calypso gonna be
dumbfounded
playable?
expression
Unique
of
model
yours
means playable.
is much more adorable and
I would
regal
agree
than the
if
previous
the booba didn't look painted on.
As the saying goes,
What do you mean
seeing
painted on?
is believing.
The cleavage looks
Why don't
oddly.
you follow me to the
What do
throne
you mean?
and take a look for yourself?
She definitely has unique aspects
I'll
to
keep
her
my
model
eyes
for
on you
sure.
at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
But like, the bands on her wrists are painted on.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to
It's just
ascend.
unfinished model. They couldn't finish it yet.
So,
That's
the
what I hoped.
solution is to awaken this heart.
I would like for her to be playable model because she's very interesting looking, but I kind of doubt it. I don't know why the flower looks so like much lower res than everything else for some reason. Is it my graphics? Is something not right?
Probably.
Shadow quality is high. Reflection is very high.
Rendering quality 1.0.
DLSS is high. I can't raise my rendering quality for some reason. It's just locked.
DLSS be doing that.
Well, if I do DLSS off and I do 2.0. Oh yeah, that looks way better. It's DLSS that was the problem, huh?
Super sampling.
No, oh my god, everything looks so much clearer without DLSS.
Yeah.
Like, why would I ever use DLSS?
The only time I use DLSS is when, like, it's actually an intensive game. But this is a mobile game. It's like, that's not intensive. This game's got to run on fucking phones.
Descend into the depths of cat thighs.
Is that the chamber of purifying tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you...
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. All the two of you have to do is to crawl... You're making it sound...
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time.
Oh my.
I'm gonna be here for the next 5
the
hours.
bow is essential
Why?
for awakening the heart and drawing water.
I'm doing the story writing in the book.
Oh.
You're overthinking things. Although it would be... I'm simply making... Now
I'm pretty sure for the story writing, you can click spam your way through it, at least.
Equivalent
Yeah, I know, but it still takes like 5 hours.
It's
It's like,
are aligned right now if you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target.
I'll do this loser.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Ooh.
The Blasphemer.
Blasphemer?
Huh? There are ichor vessels.
That's how they
stored
pronounced
here.
it.
Ichor vessels. Now that opens the doorway.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
How smart.
Okay. How do I get to come here? What do I do with that? Okay.
Alright, you gotta do that puzzle.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Fish.
Fish. Another path has been opened. Open.
Stream forth, gleam of old flame.
Seek, and you will find.
Investigate. Okay, there we go. Not too bad.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
So that loops all the way around, which is nice, I guess, but also kind of unnecessary. I'm not really sure what that was meant to be for. I think I see. You can move both of these and then flip the night and day, and that should also work. That way I can also come down here and get you.
This is what exploring the cosmos is.
And it's trash. Of course. Skill and ultimate. Actually, wait. This could be good for, well, I mean, it's HP, so it won't be, but this set could be good for Saber, actually.
I'm pretty sure it will be her biz. That's really good for Mighty, if you ever want to pull Mighty.
Yeah. Yeah, currently it's looking like this is going to be her best set with maybe Salsodo. Or it's either going to be Salsodo or the other one, the Rutilant.
It depends on how much ult damage or skill damage she does.
Yeah.
Because she's going to be an ult spammer. We know that.
Her ult is also really expensive cost-wise, though, so I'm not quite convinced that she's going to be quite the
You
spammer.
can't talk about leaks. Fate leaks.
Yeah.
Did you actually hear that? Apparently, the what's the company that makes Fate? I forget their name.
Type Moon.
Yeah, Type Moon. They saw the leaks for like the first version of the beta, and they were like, "Yeah, Hoyo, you have to take the Fate characters out of the beta." and then Hoyo's like, "Okay," and then from version 2 onward, they weren't in the beta until just now.
That's kind of funny. Wait, how do I get back down there on this side without... Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. I need to get all the way down to the other side, and then I need this light to change. I'm confused. I don't know what I need to do. Ugh. Why is this complicated for no reason?
For gore. Have you tried changing it to daytime yet? I don't know why Mem still has like the memmy mem in the book.
The memmy mem. Oh wait, I think I... Wait. Oh, this is going up a lot further than I thought it was gonna. Shit. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh yeah, did you craft your wishful resin?
My what?
Did you craft wishful resin?
I can make 2 more this month.
Nope. There you go.
I've been using up a lot of fragments recently. Just trying to spam create a bunch of artifacts to RNG certain stuff. And then I roll dog shit and I want rerolls, but reroll dice are way more expensive than they should be. Unless you want to swipe and pay to win. which pisses me the fuck off.
Honestly, even then, reroll dice are very scarce.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And not worth it.
Yeah, they're definitely not worth wailing over.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
So,
Memcal.
understood.
My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Is this?
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
But before we take that path,
How do you know this place so well?
Well,
I need the loot.
One of the 7 sages, after all.
Okay. So oh, I know what we need to do. We actually just need to turn off all the things now. We don't need to have them on. Wait, but I already opened up the doors. Oh my god, are they only open at night? Is that the bullshit they're gonna fucking... Swear to God. Wait, how do I turn it off? Aha. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Straight up didn't even consider turning it off might be the answer.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright. And since we've already opened the path on the other end, I don't need to, don't need to worry about that.
There's no way, man.
Are you serious? Fucking hell. And now I have to activate them both just to get back across to the ice, sort of fucking god. Ugh, it's wasting my time. Alright, either way. offer up the golden bowl.
We're here. Could you come? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom, Mammy lit up.
What exactly is the logic behind this? And why is it
It's
pulsating?
just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bow of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
You know, you're an abundance monster looking ass woman though, so I don't know.
Indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work?
Yes.
Great. Then,
However, giving us half-truth. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny.
Mammy, mem, mem.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
What's your purpose for testing us?
A good question. I want to ascertain your ability to help me reclaim my true form. And reclaim the grove from the black tide. Well, it's your...
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this...
That applies to you as well. However, Lady Calypso, if you wanna... With all due respect, omitting...
Is that so?
Then please lead the way.
All right, all right.
I'll just consider that a
It's a
compliment.
penis.
Indeed.
Penis.
I'm All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
I'm doing the new Mario Kart event.
I actually thought the Mario Kart event was alright.
It's alright.
Yeah. Wasn't anything to cry home about, but it was alright. Ah, not this motherfucker. Fucking spirit thief bullshitters. Wasting my goddamn time. I have to deal with like 2 fucking separate animations. Where then I have to do a pseudo quick time event that requires me to hit 3 buttons instead of just 1. Now die. The only benefit is that no. The bug is right there. I missed timing by like 1. This is bullshit. I don't want to go back down. Gurgle, that's right. Get caught, bitch.
The fast and prosperous.
Fucking annoying ass nymph bullshit. I was off by 1 and then I had to write it all the way down so that I could try to catch it again. Fuck you, game. Wasting my fucking time and shit.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
So she knows about Himiko somehow.
Wait, who does?
The fucking, abundance plant lady.
Host?
One Punch Aquila?
Memmy mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
But of treasures? Money?
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
How do I deal with the coin right below me? How do I get that? Hold up. I can't change my angle or anything. It's like a giant coin thing below me. How do I access it? Where?
Wait, what coin thing?
It's little gray.
Giant gold coin?
Yeah.
Pink puppy.
Yeah, Hand of Zagreus.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Lady Trianne, are you alright?
No.
Oh, she was talking about Trianne.
Into the air so the monsters can.
Air supremacy is secured.
That sounds so cool. Wait a minute. Let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us he's near the tree. Even though our but since Trianne was alone and
It's Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Lumen.
Huh? Calypso? Oh, so you found a survivor, Mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Coming and going without a
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this...
This is...
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne doesn't think so.
Lady Trianne, where...
It seems to be...
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Okay, where is this hand? Oh. Why was it up there? Point of Whimsy, 1 of 3. Oh, there's another one. Let me guess. Yep. There we go. Oh, you can use it to one-tap the monsters. That's fun.
It's a very useful mechanic that you will need to do.
It's outside of the hand's range. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can do with this right now.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, fucking course. I'm so tired of these spirit thief ass motherfucking...
I mean, these. It's the one. It's the same dude every time.
I'm tired of him either way. I appreciate getting the extra gems, but fuck you. Did he just attack me?
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Why am I on...
You can't run. Yeah! Come to me. Can I have fun this time? You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give me my loot, fucker.
vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Ooh. I hate it when you like walk near the edge of someplace super high, and then you can, even if it's like in a video game, you know it's not real, but your body doesn't care, and then it just does that thing where you clench to the point, or you can even feel it inside your balls, man.
Stream 4.
Do not know the feeling. Sorry, my friend.
Where you, it's that life and death moment where the body is like fucking make where it just tells you to repopulate before you die, as if that's like even a thing that you can do in that given circumstance.
No one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by...
But our mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know. Rather than worry about this,
No.
perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will... If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a... Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow.
What butterfly? There's only vines and shit.
Little Gray, little Cass, Memmy, he's about to burst into
There's like 2 butterflies at the top.
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
I mean, I suppose. Blackclad swordsman. Oh, that fucking annoying fucker.
Hey, look at the tree.
Yeah, I wouldn't have... If he didn't speak aloud, I don't think I would have spotted him at that angle.
Gotcha in my Mario Kart, man, come on. The fucking Ching mobile.
Little Gray, little Cass, Memmy, mem, fine, mem, Memmy,
How did you end up over there? What happened?
Lady Trianne,
what? Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if, just as they went to take a closer look at that...
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest should be nearby.
Memmy, mem,
It was all a ploy by the IPC.
An IPC psyop?
Yeah, you see, she's stuck to a piece of amber.
Oh my god, you're right. Mem is underwater, drown. I will not turn it back on.
Stream 4.
Perish. Oh shit. No, I should have used my skill. Would have been dead already.
Lies become reality. Gotcha. I'll take it all. Found me.
The Cypher skill doing like 2 damage.
Yeah. Well, it did
Well, not
30k.
that skill, the ult.
It too shall fall.
No, the ult doing like 17k.
Shut up.
Wrong.
Hey.
There you go.
First try.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Trippy.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Feeling lucky.
Cat and mouse time! My hair's standing up. Maybe we should go the other way.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, that happened.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all
Ooh. Oh, speed boots on the set that requires you to be low speed. Of course. I also hear that, unironically, this set is Clara's best in slot now by a couple percent.
Yes. Yes, it is. Same with Yunli. Actually, I don't think Yunli, because I think Yunli
Yeah,
is too fast.
Yunli doesn't need it as the same way that the other does.
Right. No, she's literally Clara Pro Max, and what are you talking about? I just think that it doesn't reduce her speed enough.
Clara Pro Max.
She literally, like they're literally the same character. It's
Yeah,
just she's better.
I agree.
Let's actually see if it's good on Yunli. I don't think it is. Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
I need a hand of Zagreus for this. Okay. Oh, what? Hold up. Think I need this one way or the other. Oh no! I didn't get to hit E in time. It's the first time I've been ambushed in forever. No!
Watch your head.
You can't run. This is double speed.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Gotcha.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Fudge. Okay. Oh, I just realized there's no satiety anymore. You used to only be able to feed your guys a certain amount of stuff, but that's not a thing anymore.
No.
Probably for the best, but at the same time, well, damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was pointless.
Wait. Shit. Oh my god, so much back and forth because I'm trying to figure out the fucking dumb puzzle. Ugh. Why is it so much work for no reason? Ugh. Shit. God damn it. I don't know how to do this puzzle. I'm not comprehending this.
Which one? Oh, this one was ass. I remember. Oh, I remember what it is.
How do I do this one?
Go right to the yellow, and then left once, and then all the way to the right, and then press the yellow button when he's on top of the yellow button.
Oh, I see. Fuck this. That one is awful.
No, yeah. I was like, I'm trying to remember how I did it. I'm like, brain blast.
Brain blast.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Well, that didn't work as intended.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Easy. What the fuck?
It's alright. Trian only just...
I'm glad that everyone is over.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop.
Whoa. Where did you...
You finally appeared.
Yes. It's been some... It seems like I'll really be...
Lady Trian, how does the golden...
Huh.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that... All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to...
Another trial.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway.
I've got a hunch.
Don't get spirit jumped. Thank God.
Seek, and you will
Tired of
find.
that shit.
According to Calypso, how incredible.
Memmy Mem?
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
It sounded like it said, "Say no, dude."
Of a butterfly's wings.
Just say no.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
My
Lady
love.
Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
Expose
The
her.
riddle-like trials. Your distrustful
Yeah,
yet
her name
sincere
changed.
character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Mem! Mem, mem, mem! Mem, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem! Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem!
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Dozed off for a second
Then
there.
just continue climbing to reach my throne.
I was gonna say. I didn't want to wake them.
Ah, she's Cersei's. Yeah, that makes sense.
To reignite the core flame of reason. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me... Ma'am,
The room is way warmer than it feels like it should be.
What's wrong? Ma'am.
How do memories have a smell?
Ma'am.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Feeling lucky.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Shouldn't I die alongside the Titan? I do not foresee this ending well.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy? Ma'am.
He's the memory itself? What the fuck does that mean? What is he supposed to be, Darth Vader right now?
Brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
That's
The
a
old
sword?
Piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
That's a staff, dude.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Run! Ma'am. Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
No.
Miss. Only Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes.
How dare you hit a child?
Three slashes. Enough.
God, this intro is so fucking sick, though.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Who exactly are you?
The air here practically smells of money.
Time for a buzz.
You found me.
This combat needs at this speed, too slow.
I weep for the departed.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. All right, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
Another journey, the existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You can't run.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
I weep for the departed.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was from the still waters of oblivion I guard the wandering souls?
Let me have a go. Huh. More enemies. Huh.
You found me.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Return to the great tree.
Watch your head.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Again.
Be reduced to
In that case.
Jesus Christ.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
I told you, these introductions are fucking awesome.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Is Cersei's possessing his body?
How annoying. Children.
He was never dead to begin with.
Don't waver now.
Let's just destroy them. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find
another opportunity.
Professor Naxa.
I mean, this is the biggest aura farmer in Ampharos. True. What's up, Sparta? How you doing?
I weep for the departed.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
actually. Maybe I should have just followed up immediately with...
All in.
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted.
Dude has 0 chill? Yeah, for real. God, look at her. And the legs. Ooh!
Collide that everyone believes in. Become no reality. Look out, everyone!
I'm sorry. Excuse me, he lives out?
This is bad.
Century gate, open!
First of all, what the fuck was that? Century Gate?
Yeah, that's the Tribios ability. That's their power.
What is the power meant for interstellar travel?
That was a close call.
It's literally just teleportation.
Too bad you killed him too fast. He has an ultimate and his voice line is interesting. Ah, shit. Kima, your baseballer is back.
Sorry. I know. Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian.
I feel awful.
Oh, let me guess. One of them can't open the gate alone normally?
You haven't been well since you woke up.
All this noise and commotion.
Nah, it just puts a lot of strain on them.
Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you...
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is
At least an access perfectly
and
okay, and
exactly
there's nothing wrong with him at all. Smile.
Smiles.
Indeed. You are the
Smile.
only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor,
Yeah,
let
like
me
I said,
be
it takes a lot out of
The
them.
mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the
It eats
disaster
into
at
their
the
individual souls, which is
and
not a lot.
retrieve the core flame of Cersei.
Well, I still don't understand what the issue with Tribby and her...
now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the
is she a
entirety of the
triplet?
disaster,
Are they
as well
clones?
as the defense
I still don't understand what's going on.
It gets explained later in the story, is all I'm gonna say.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not
Like
to
there's a very specific part that's like this is Tribios' part of the story, and it explains why she's the way she
the
is.
families of some of my fellow Grove scholars.
Because Lady Aglaya...
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kester?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
It's a cloak dude's ultimate voice line is sanguine darkness, drown the sun.
Of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's
That's
go.
fun.
I won't go.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
So, I want to point out...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
When Acheron first ran, it was during the first, like, it was, like, right after the first anniversary reset, right? So, I got her really early, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's get, like, an Eidolon or two, and I just kept pulling, and so she ended up at E4. So when she made a rerun, I spent about 140 pulls, and I got, I won, then lost, and then won another 50-50, and I got 2 sets of early pulls, so we have E6 Acheron. It's the only E6 character I've ever had. Best investment ever, honestly, yeah. The only thing that I regret, vaguely at all, actually no, I don't regret not picking up Jiaochu. And that dude is NPC ass looking for real, man. He's boring. But Cypher's a really good side grade for him. And honestly, she's a lot more fun to play with. And once Silverwolf gets her buff, these three together are just gonna fucking... Mwah. I mean it. She'll last up to like 5 point something. I don't know about that, but I hope so.
Yeah, it depends with how they're doing power creep.
No, yeah, I like the moment Jinglu released, I was worried about power creep. I've been saying that okay, Jinglu is a bad sign. Jinglu is the first immediate bad sign for me for power creep, but I still pulled her.
Yeah.
E6
I
will
think
last.
people are blowing it out of proportion.
Extend
I don't
ultimate.
think power creep is as bad as people say.
No, it's pretty up there. Like you have to be constantly like be keeping up with like some level of like some level of meta. Rubber, you forget that you have the benefit of being a lucky motherfucker, while the rest of us do not. Okay.
Hello. And you are...
I call Akron by name usually. She's right in May. Yeah.
If
That's
I'm
fair.
not
That's fair.
mistaken, you are Kalinicus.
No, it's for me in Star Rail. It's not luck. It's I
Yes.
plan my pulls.
Oh.
I mean, it's that too, but also,
No wonder I haven't heard any
you know,
news for so long.
you have luckier pulls than the majority of us.
Kalinicus
On top of
passed
that,
away a few days ago, defending the grove against
on
the
top of
Black
that,
Tide.
What you're talking about?
So.
Huh?
Also, your Akron would probably do more damage if you swap out Cypher or Silverwolf for a Harmony, because you don't need 2 Nihility.
I see.
So, I thought that too. I genuinely thought that too. But because my Silverwolf is built super fast,
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
and because Cypher is also really fast and has the follow up. With the defense down and the vulnerability and them feeding a lot more debuffs into Acheron, even replacing one for a Harmony, surprisingly, this trio does way more. No, only because
I would disagree, because replace Cypher with Bronya. Acheron gets more stacks because she gets to skill more often.
Any ordinary goodbye might just
Or I mean, I would say if you had him Sunday, but you don't.
Shut up. No, first, like, I would understand the sentiment. The thing is, I've run that.
I was once a warrior.
And even though Acheron herself does do more damage with Bronya directly,
I'll take up my lance against the creatures
it feels like from my experience, it definitely seems that, especially since weirdly somehow.
Do you have Cypher's Lycone?
Yes, I do. No, unironically, I've run that team, and Acheron ults more with Cypher and Silverwolf together somehow. I don't understand what it is, but they're actively doing better running all three of them together somehow, than running it with Bronya and or whatever. I don't really get it either, but it's just working better.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can...
Let me get something real quick. Y'all pulling for the Fate collab? Absolutely.
Are you the father?
I'm probably gonna wail a little bit. I reasonably shouldn't.
Yes.
But I'm a huge Fate fan, and also so I don't give a shit about
Forgive this old brain of mine.
yeah, Cypher's Lycon, the debuff on it is a different debuff, therefore procs, yeah.
They are now scholars at the Grove.
Yeah, well, I mean, you get the same thing if you ran Resolution.
Memories from years past tend to
Yeah.
blend together.
And I think she procs it on her follow-up, too.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
No, resolution can be procced and follow-up, too.
Oh, no, I'm talking her Lycan.
Into some trouble?
Mm. Oh, yeah, no, it stacks
Or
with
is it just
resolution. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just let me know. They're all
Yeah, but you're not running resolution.
some sense into them.
On Silverwolf? No. I'm running Silverwolf's Lycan on Silverwolf.
I really can't tell him.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because Silverwolf applies a shit ton of debuffs anyway.
Mr.
Like, what I'm saying is that, like, you run either Cypher with resolution or her Lycan. Like, those are the two options.
Yeah.
What?
For stack generation. But I don't know if her Light Cone procs it on both her basic attack and her follow-up, or just one.
Oh, shit, I think we saw his daughters in that memory, like, near the end, too.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them.
Use an attack.
Mr. Fabio.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
Don't put it that way. Even if my...
Like,
SMH, you're not even running Aventurine with the fucking... the Topaz Light Cone? SMH.
I wish I could. Genuinely, if only I could.
Why can't you?
Because he's not Hunt.
Hunt?
Or are you talking about the
I'm
the
talking
universal
about what
market?
has equipped. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could.
If you're running him with Acheron, you give him that. You get more debuffs.
Drops his stats a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He'll be fine. He has 4,000 defense.
Just shy of 4,000 right now.
That's fine. He only needs 4,000.
The biggest cardinal sin is that the March Lycon is Harmony. True.
Just wait until 5-star March is Harmony. And then you'll be talking. No, they do that so often. The fucking... what is it? The new... the genius one is Remembrance.
Yeah. God, I wish I had the, whatchamacallit. I actually wish I had gotten Adventures Lycon at some point. Now that I have E1.
Is it good?
I think his Lycon also does debuffs.
Does it? Let me see.
Adventuring Light Cone, increase the warrior's defense. When you provide shield, the warrior's crit damage increases. When the warrior uses a follow-up attack, 100% base chance to increase the damage taken by the enemy by a certain percentage lasting for 2 turns. So yeah. His follow-ups get a debuff.
Oh yeah, that's way worse than Universal Market though.
I wouldn't say way worse, but yeah, no, it's for Acheron, it's less consistent.
Yeah, because Universal Markets, every single time he gets hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it pretty much applies a debuff.
Well, not every single time, but yeah, it's a pretty.
That's why I said pretty much.
Yeah.
Every single time.
120 base chance only requires like about 39% effect hit to guarantee it. I have 15% just from some suboptimal substats anyway, so you know it works.
Remember when you wanted to run every single preservation in the game with effect hit rate? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
True, dude. Can I get a speed and defense ring, please? I just want him to be a little bit faster. 131 speed is not quite cutting it.
Why don't you run him on the shield set?
Hmm? Because he does okay damage.
I'm surprised you don't. Yeah, I don't know. My adventuring doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, it's partly because I use Pioneer and I run him with Acheron that he does okay damage. Because if I'm not running him with Acheron or like a team that does debuffs, Pioneer of Dead Waters is literally just dead in the water, right?
Yeah, Blood's follow up only does like about 11,000 on average.
I mean, it's still adding. It's still not bad.
It's not fat fuck damage. I'll say that.
I mean, but
like,
you know,
if it was half of fat fuck damage, I'd be like, okay, yeah, maybe I build him damage.
Yeah, I mean, expecting fat fuck damage seems a little extreme though to begin with. As much as enjoyable as it would be, you know, it'd be pretty fucking greedy to expect some fat fuck damage, you know.
The whole thing about remembrance being ice in a simulated universe. Yeah, no.
Oh my god!
Literally an entire path. Imagine an entire path where you are completely restricted to being ice characters.
Yeah.
Like, nah, it's not gonna happen.
That would be awful. I don't even know why they did remembrance in the original simulated universe like that. There was really kind of no point in having done it like that. I don't know why.
I mean, it's literally because like March existed back then. And
I guess. Yeah.
I think they were hinting at March being like Remembrance Emanator or some bullshit.
Yeah. Even back then. Like, there's no other like explanation for it really.
March 7 is Mem. This summer.
Any justification here for you?
I will say, as whale as it is, I think if I get adventuring up to E2 for the debuff on auto attack, him having his signature light cone wouldn't be fucking bad for the sake of debuff application. I don't think he would need it, but it'd be pretty nice. Ain't gonna lie.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, but freeze is literally ice themed. Like it's literally the ice break effect.
Yeah.
You can't have a freeze effect not be ice themed.
However, I think that if they had taken a step back and made it like petrify or some other bullshit, it could have worked. Literally the only difference between frozen and petrification, let's be honest, is the color. You could totally get away with quote unquote petrification instead of, you know, something being frozen, like carved away eternally in stone or some other shit, rather than frozen away eternally in ice.
Yeah, well then you have imaginary imprisonment, which is basically the same thing.
Yeah.
And Welt does that, and then they'd just be nihility. You're just making a second nihility.
I suppose, huh?
For oblivion.
Like, you're just making nihility with extra steps.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Genuinely OG fucking whatchamacallit was real confused, huh?
I cannot wait until 4.x and we get Elation Path follow-up attackers.
Oh yeah, there is that rumor about us getting Elation Path, huh?
Elation Path 5-star Sparkle.
Isn't there, like, you know, some rumor about Don Hung getting his third path in Ampharos? I've heard some people talking about it.
Yeah.
Like, and the thing is...
What do you mean, some people?
I've heard some people talking about it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Some people?
You mean Don Hung, the dragon boy, getting to control a dragon?
Yeah, except apparently he's gonna be like fire or physical this time.
Bust.
He's either gonna be preservation or remembrance.
Yeah.
Because he's probably gonna be the dragon Terravox, whatever.
That'd be fun. Unironically, that would actually be fun.
I mean, literally, because it's either that or the jellyfish, and I don't think Don Hung's the jellyfish. I'll be honest.
Time for a buzz. Found me.
I don't really think it very much suits him either.
I weep for the departed.
One thing that I am noticing...
I don't know. All I know is that he's going to be preservation.
One thing I am noticing about the damage storage ability of Cypher is that it doesn't seem to apply to overkill damage. Which is balanced, yeah.
It specifically says, no, yeah, it doesn't do overkill.
Which is balanced, that's good. It's just, I find that interesting.
It too shall fall.
It's balanced so that whales can't whale their way.
Yeah, but I do feel that, you know, because even as damage ceilings increase, because she'll get free true damage siphon, I feel like she's gonna just inherently stay relevant as a result of that.
I don't know, like, she's... I hesitate to say future-proof, because the last time I said that, it was Silverwolf.
Yeah, right? No, but
literal worst limited 5-star in the entire game.
Yeah, for now, until buffs. But yeah, no,
Yeah, until buffs, but literally worst limited 5-star in the game.
Yeah. Literally, they just made better Silverwolf with what's-his-face? Ataxa? At something.
Anaxa?
Yeah, Anaxa. It literally just does what he does.
Well, he's not even better.
No, he does what he does what, you know.
I weep for the departed.
What she's effectively supposed to do, which is just apply weaknesses. But he applies every weakness. You don't even need to worry about it.
Yeah, but he doesn't apply the vulnerability that Silverwolf does.
That's true.
Silverwolf literally makes them weak to the element. Like, it literally just adds a 4th weakness. Anaxa just adds the weakness, or the toughness break. That's it.
I see.
But like, the thing about Silverwolf is that she's there for her defense shred, is why you would bring her.
But her base defense shred is the same as a 4 stars!
Yeah, and it's worse than a 4-star because it's not AoE.
Yeah, on top of that.
Yeah, which is why Pella's better than her.
No, yeah.
Like,
well, to be fair, she was designed when single target was more important. So from their perspective, they were, you know, they had designed her correctly, but then the design philosophy that they were following went in a different direction as things went later, right?
I mean, they still had 5 targets available. I'm just saying.
True.
Those aren't bad boots.
Time for a buzz. Found me.
If I can roll crit damage, they're actually perfect.
I weep for the
Man, it triggers me so much watching you go through relics. Holy.
Watch them bring back single target at 4.0? They wouldn't dare, yeah.
What are you talking about? They're bringing back single target in 3.4. Fucking, have you seen Archer?
No, Archer's gonna
Have you
single-handedly.
seen Archer gameplay?
Archer's gonna single-handedly make single target work again. Kind of sad that mass AoE basically took over single target a little bit, yeah.
It's not that mass AoE is taking over single target. It's just that there is no single target content.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, that's what Apocalyptic Shadow should have been, but then they made it break focused. It's like, okay.
Just feels like Unga Bunga smash everything. True. Okay. So speed and crit rate on attack boots. Flat defense.
Keep rolling.
Nah. I have boots with no.
it's gonna dump all into crit rate. Trust, 100%.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna.
Nah, no.
I just inherently all my other attack boots are better just out the gate. Right?
Maybe not the ratio ones. Maybe not the ratio ones.
I mean, there's a reason it's on ratio, not anyone else.
I mean, understandable.
It's what, one roll each, double break effect. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say break effect on the set. Yeah.
Can you give me defense percentage for the fourth roll? Yes.
No.
Defense percentage. Speed is acceptable. Defense percentage. Correct. Oh, come on, defense percentage. Don't make me beg, bro. Bro, I just needed more defense.
I mean, that's not bad. As long as Aventurine has 4,000 defense, he doesn't care.
The thing, the reason I'm begging for defense is because I don't have 4,000 defense right now. I'm just shy of it right now.
I thought you had like 3,970 with the 4-star.
Yeah. 3,900.
Yeah, that means you have 4,000. Yeah, that means you have 4,000.
Does it count as 4,000? Does it round up?
No, I thought you were gonna put the 5-star back on him.
Yeah, I mean, if I put, you know, texture memories or honestly even moment of victory back on him, it works. But
yeah,
burn.
Oh, actually, no, it doesn't, because Universal Trend gives defense percent. Lamau.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with Universal Trend is that it has low base defense for something that gives defense percentage. It gives defense percentage because it has low base defense. And so all my defense rolls are not worthless, but they are worth less than before, right?
Actually, go back to the gloves.
I kind of want
just equip the other ones that you roll.
Ideally, he's also like 134 speed. I mean, I guess I could be shy one part of his passive. Like, who's it hurting? So I'm missing 2% crit rate. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're missing 2% crit rate. Who cares? If anything, I could use more crit damage. Because, of course, you could always use more crit damage. But I also can't afford to lose too much defense because it's also shields and damage. Hiya, Butter Bro, thank you for the head pats.
I can't believe Finon wants a sustainless team. SMH my head.
Does he actually?
Yeah.
How's that even gonna work?
He heals himself in his ult, so he doesn't need a healer.
I mean, I guess. Losing that speed
Just
sucks,
pray that
but...
your just pray that your harmonies don't get hit.
He still needs speed boots. It's part of the problem. Makes things fucking annoyingly complicated for no reason. Hiya. Whatever. I spent that resin, and he's still better off not changing. Because, of course.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
From what I've heard, Finon is going to be the single target king.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
I think he's going to be the, literally nuke everything team.
Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake
Not impossible.
I made at work?
Not impossible.
Keep your cool, Titus.
Titus?
Ah,
ha, ha, ha,
ha, Old Titus. A few days
Old
ago.
Titus?
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man.
That is it.
Good work, miss.
Let's go.
All right.
Did he just face through the door? Okay. Little seals. Oh, it's a cold bath.
Are you ready for the trial of Nikador?
Okay, they're gonna do something? The trials come. Some sort of, I guess it's nothing.
Let's go back for another soak.
Okay, I guess we got a buff, question mark? How long does that last? Oh. It counts as an item buff. Interesting. Okay. That was an inside job. What are you, a masked fool? He just likes to fuck with people, I guess. What do you actually sell? Seek information. I'll buy them all just because. Why not? What's it really doing for me? Whether I buy it or not. Is there something here or is it up there? Hold up. Oh. Just stop already. Thank
Seek,
you.
and you will find.
Okay.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya.
My apologies, Miss Castoris.
That's just great. Answer me this, friend. Did,
Please don't jest. It's possible that you...
Not fully cognizant. The diligent effort to harbor the deepest gratitude. Holy faces sundry complications and manifold duties. Oh, they're running out of food. Got it. Wait, the garment maker, her, like, doll thing is the thing that's messaging us? What? Huh?
It's fortunate
Yes.
we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around
Do not
this
question.
sick body. Castoris, that Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the...
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. Don't worry. As I said before.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. Please do not underestimate the Black Tide is not just an enemy. Negador's core flame now sits vague. The trial of strife is imminent. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands. As for me, speaking of Thanatos, you must have an idea of the... Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
I'm used to it. I'm special like that.
Apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life,
I'm the protagonist. That means I get to touch all the waifus.
inextricably linked to Thanatos.
I am the
You must be tired after being on the move.
The
these last few
Trailblazers
days.
let me twirl up your leg, boo.
Please set aside.
Okay.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh. Daniel Hungarian. What is this? Vortex of Genesis? Oh shit! Takes me straight here.
Of memories.
Poggers.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I feel like Cypher should uniquely be faster than other people when she runs because of her whole ult animation and shit.
I think she goes faster in her skill. Or technique, whatever it's called.
You would think, but I don't notice it. Oh, she is a little bit faster in her ult, in her skill. I don't know why I don't remember that.
That's what I said. No, I mean it's not a Fei Xiao skill, but
Yeah. Space station souvenirs. Huh?
Hey, you're not supposed to be on the Astro Express. Get off there. Get out of there. You're not supposed to be there.
This isn't canon. Searching for you on set. I don't really know what that's about, but alright. Hey, what's up, Warhol?
Miss Trailblazer? Do you have time?
What's the problem?
Work at the Ten Lords Commission isn't too busy, and I ended up with a little vacation time.
Nice.
But then, before I knew it, I'd spent 3 days at home doing... if I don't do it, I'd like to hang. If it's up to me to do the inviting... I need a bit more
Something with the guest book. I still need to finish decorating my own room and shit too. There's so much like I'm like behind on technically.
Oh, there's something fun over there. Come on, let's go.
Oh boy, I love non-voiced lines.
That boy better get back to working. Better get right back to work. I'd better hear Daniel Hung in the next patch.
Daniel Hung.
There will be consequences. There shall be consequences.
Tribby's POV.
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher.
Wait, Tribby's the teacher? Huh? What?
Trianne's safe.
Peggy, you're talking
Yeah?
like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit.
Like I said,
Tribby
everything will
take
be
on the role
explained.
of gatekeeper from her. We are all
Not
aware
right
of
now, but
that.
it will be explained.
One day Trianne will reach her limit. She's gonna die?
A little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne
I
was
mean,
already
one
unable
day
to
every
speak,
single one of them will.
even in short sentences when they
Not in the Holy
when I said that,
At the very least.
when I said that the Century Gate takes a lot out of them, I meant it takes a lot out of them, buddy.
And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind.
All right.
Well, since we can have Tribby. Ah, she's adorable. What a little cutie. It's like looking at Nahida all over again. What?
It's yeah, it's literally Nahida. Fucking badminton ball.
I know there's a mod to effectively turn her into Nahida, and I kind of want it. All right. Give me 1 second. I think we're gonna take some time here to make some chicken wraps, so I have something to eat because I'm hungry. Probably gonna use the last of this rotisserie chicken for my din-dins. I got some garlic dip, and I got this fucking avocado salsa dip thing, thinking that it was gonna be like guacamole, but it's like actually just salsa with more avocado in it. So I was like severely disappointed. But you know, it works. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. This plus sriracha plus do I feel like the salsa or the garlic dip? The garlic dip alone is gonna be fine. I don't feel like getting too fancy right now. Although I will need some veggies, so I'm gonna take that bag of broccoli with me. Nice. Very nice.
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I don't exactly have a lot of space on the table for making food, though. Oh wait, I should also get a drink too.
It's a letter to the future.
I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow. Yeah. With how much Coke Zero I drink, I'm really surprised I haven't finished my one Costco pallet of it yet.
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Alright. Oh. I'm gonna need some. I have gloves. So I should at least use that, even if I don't have a utensil on me. Yeah, hold up. What am I doing? Food gloves. Okay. Whew.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Oh.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! Where are the Cremnoan? Cremnoan? This is that doing?
Why is Aglia vaguely British?
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
And the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the barns?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
They're going straight for racism. I see.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Oh.
Snowy!
Phaidon's dead! Lancer Shindegayo!
The culprit is Mightimos.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
No, none of those sound right. Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
He can only be an asshole.
I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
That seems logistically difficult.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
How many swords would you have to forge to fill up a bath, dude?
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences.
At least 5.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
My day is topless, so if it's a pass.
We can't see what's happening in the competition. Why don't I regale
I feel like Finon should have been at least, you know, in a bathrobe or something. Give a little fan service for the ladies and the gay men.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
What is an oryx again?
Thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
The sound of them groaning and moaning.
It set its sights
The yaoi bait arises. The glistening muscles of yaoi bait arises. And moaning and grunting.
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
They should both be topless in the scene.
Whatever. You want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
No, the devs were lazy is what it is.
Like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Clearly there is, because you know what it
Bring
means.
this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
The Kremnoan toxic masculinity is fucking real, though. Oh, safe. They even made escorting them
journey is
fucking,
destined to be a lengthy
fucking
one,
tournament.
replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Is it Tribby or Treeby?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh. So she became younger as a result of her... Oh, no.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Oh, no.
I am.
The lolly justifiers are crawling out of the woodwork.
It might be better to change the...
Oh, no. She's an adult on the inside.
It's not something we can't discuss.
She's just been turned into a child. It's not the same.
Long time ago, we were
Yeah, she's a mature adult, even if she looks like this.
then, because of
My fetish is Benjamin Button.
inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the
My
power of
fetish is
passage.
Benjamin Button, bro.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Oh.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, shit.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either. But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
That's fucked.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against
Every time they use their
Mikador.
teleportation, they get younger.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
But also the fact that they're getting younger every day instead of older every day.
We can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Oh.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
You invalidated my
Though
language.
we've been acquainted for some time, I rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You're literate?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand.
You can
After
read.
all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Alright, hold up. I'm gonna mute myself real fast. A little vacuuming.
It's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
And unmuted. There we go.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae abides with everyone. My family.
I just imagine what it would have sounded like if I didn't mute myself.
Lying in a sea
Yes, I saw it all. Breathe!
half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Killed who?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Yeah, but you can be disturbed. What disturbed you?
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Yeah, same.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrade. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous. The wind in the wilds of Amphiorus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laidon in the second month of cultivation.
I would have really liked it if, like, they had added those, like, the arrow to Perdiccas here, and then his form like this, but dead.
Do not mourn.
Like, if the mural started evolving as he told his story, that'd be... And then you can see, like, the mouth slowly go from, like, a smile to a frown. That would have been so cool.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Oh, they just instead just get rid of him instead.
3 full months.
Idonia. Is that...
Yes. Oh, Sella, they cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat.
This is perfect. Mighty Most. I can finally deliver the news.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
Mighty Most, please.
Then, it was Possesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, said the
Mighty Most.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He hid his condition from me. By the time
a Kremnoan dying on a sick bed, I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend.
No need. Even if Perdiccas... Farewell, my dear friend.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect. A curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Krataros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akuma. But I know that their glory will, the instant of strife, shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey. So you hesitate because you think leaving your people...
I don't know. I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel and that teacher of yours.
We've got a big...
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got affected by Crateros!
What?
Crateros! What's going on?
Mighty
Let me guess. He tried to do the trial.
Seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
He tried to become the god of war.
Aglaya, I demand...
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the
Boy.
vortex of Genesis.
Boy.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury.
She telling the truth?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
And Setsu! Yahoo! Why did it ban the Nightbot? The hell? Nightbot, why? But how you guys doing? How you? Too many caps, probably. Ah, you know what? Yeah, there's a good chance that that's probably what it is, actually. Yeah.
And her so-called prophecy. How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
How you guys doing? How's your Friday? Hope you do. Didn't ban Fred though. Yeah, what the fuck? Yo, Fred's got protections. All right, he's got those deep ins with Nightbot. You know, they're homies for real. You know.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Hey, yo, Twink, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm currently only working 4 days a week now, and we're gonna see if that's financially viable. And so hopefully we'll be able to at least stream twice a week at this point. I was also doing the Trailblaze quest. Noise. Noise.
We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future.
Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the
I just beat Nikador, so this is still spoilers for me. Oops. Oh no.
by its message. Your accusations were harsh.
What's Nikador again? I'm like vaguely here right now in all of this.
We can go. Nikador is the fucking.
Oh yeah. The spear titan. Yeah. No, honestly, Nikador was a pretty cool fight.
You've heard about that Outlander, right?
I speedran Trailblaze quests Tribby's banner. I speedran Trailblaze quests enough to get E6M, Rem C. That was my goal, and then I slowed down for a bit, but yeah. Y'all ready for the Fate crossover? Yeah, I'm ready to swipe, is what I'm ready to do.
You will be stripped.
The swiping will be inevitable.
That is my one condition, and
Truly.
I will no argument.
It is not the first time.
I didn't completely start playing Honkai Star Rail after creating my account back last year.
Demigod.
I didn't really. I've been like on and off Star Rail. At some point in the middle of Penacony, because like okay, after Penacony's main story was over, I just kind of dropped the game for a bit because Penacony was so disappointing, man. It had so much potential. It just ruined all of it, bro. Like, goddamn, dude.
All of our hopes in you.
Paperfold University was the best update.
This obsession for
I don't know.
returning home has become
I'm ready to lose my 50-50 to get Saber. I've been winning 50-50s on Anaxa and Thirda. Yeah. Herda is great.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then. A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Aquaman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
What a pose. God, I kind of want My Day to step on me like that. Just a little bit. Just a little,
leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It's you. The beast spurned by all.
My Day can get it 100%. Yeah, absolutely.
The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
Oh, you got body like steel, all right. Mm-hmm.
You already stand at death.
Gotta get dinner, go get prep, see you cross. Bye, Setsu. You have a good dinner.
The one who threw me into the sea of souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence.
Oh, yeah.
The Haikus is literally him just Gilgamesh calling you mongrel, bro. I'm sorry, what?
Have you seen the new Genshin update?
I don't think so. Hold up.
Actually, I don't even know if it's an update or leaks. But it's the new skins.
Oh, the weapon skins? I saw it on Twitter.
I don't want the crown.
It looks like garbage.
There's only one.
It looks too over fucking done. They just need to give us regular transmog, bro.
All I want is your
Well, that's what it is. But there's a 4-star and a 5-star version. The 4-star version, I think you can get like just doing the content, but the 5-star version is like specifically for C6R5.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, because you have what I've heard is that it's you have to kill 3 bosses in 180 seconds.
Oh, that's awful.
And every boss has 10 million to 40 million HP.
That's awful.
Yeah. Like there's a picture floating around on Twitter that's like I think it's like Mavuika doing 4 million damage in one single hit, and it only does like 40% of the boss's health.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Craftsman Cartonis might have some.
And it's like, oh yeah, you have to kill this boss in 60 seconds, by the way, and then kill 2 other bosses in 60 seconds. Have fun.
Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremno cities.
That you would come, I knew.
You knew
I like Chartanos' voice.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Oh shit.
What's this?
How the hell did he have the signet ring?
A signet ring for the king of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still, you
Where's
do.
my phone?
Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Wow. Oh, there it is.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Oh shit.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's.
Tribios' mom. Oh. Mommy. Mother. Mama.
Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind
Give.
blow us in any direction.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Literally perfect.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Damn.
It
I can't
does
believe
exist in Amphorius.
that
But it's very
Finon and
far away
Herta are
from
getting
our temple.
Nendoroids before fucking
We call it the
Robin
Black
or
Tide,
Acheron.
Though it has nothing to do with water.
The fuck?
It has no shape or form.
Before Acheron is
But it can
wild, but
swallow up animals, humans, and even titans.
Or Firefly. Like, come on,
Turning them all
dude.
into monsters.
Oh, the black
I mean, at least Kafka's getting one too.
I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
But like Finon and
Of course,
Thurda?
my
Like,
dear.
what the hell?
You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is the smartest.
Oh, look at the little doll!
Sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Mother. Mommy.
Trinan, which one of you likes such
I
sour
love that
stuff?
Bubbles is in the past with you.
Am I used to sit here. Oh. It's packed full. All the words are blurred. That chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? It's holding a sword.
Many years later,
The little Tribby dolls are so cute. What the fuck?
I can learn how to fight.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Learning can change your...
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Use the spin.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think.
I know! She's Treevee!
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Come, let's line them up.
Well, that's a music
Now,
box?
Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevee. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
Oh, it's a music
That's
box
right.
that only
It's a
plays if you
music
put
box.
proper weight on it.
If you place the
Oh,
dolls in the right
that's
spots,
fun.
it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death close. The living dead, but ghosts. What is this world?
Why?
What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
When did this turn into a horror game?
What, are you scared?
Oh, there's so many dolls now! They're getting bigger and they're floating like it's exorcism.
This is the sacrifice.
Don't be scared.
We made it. You won't make it to the end.
It's freaking me the fuck out.
Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Triplets. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
A mother.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk,
Triby's fucking fate is like really depressing. I'm so sad.
we can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most
Don't forget,
beneficial
Amphorius
to the
will be a
Flame Chief's journey.
heartwarming and uplifting story.
Yeah, sure. Shut the fuck up. They said the same thing about goddamn.
Farewell to one person.
They said the same thing about goddamn Penacony.
Is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. You've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Quick, what's the best Trivios?
What?
So, what would you like for breakfast?
Trivios?
Who's the best out of the trio?
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
Where did that
That's the trio.
Yeah. I like the one with the bang over her eye.
Feeling a bit hungry.
The one that's
trio.
drained now.
Nearly
Yeah.
the entry hour now.
I like that version of her
Remember
best.
when we first met, Aggie? You were
Same.
still a little one.
I'm pretty sure no
and
one
we
would say
caught you
Trinon,
secretly
which is
eating
sad.
oatmeal late at
Trinon is my second, actually. Base Tribby is cute, but she's the least
While my
interesting of the three.
emotions might be fading, Those memories are still as
Penacony was an uplifting and heartwarming story, though.
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
I don't know.
Yeah, we got to go on a date with Firefly. And Sparkly's best wingman.
You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
I don't know if I'd say heartwarming. I guess it was uplifting at the end. I don't know about heartwarming.
Tomorrow, Aggie.
That was an attempt, but it was soured by everything else adventuring.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous, just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate.
Long time no see, Professor Anax.
Who are you?
Meanwhile.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Heartwarming, more like heart piercing, but still, yeah, warm with the sensation of the burning blade deep within your heart. Yeah.
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to
I
seek
do
enlightenment,
like
as
that Honkai Star Rail has more like physical differences between the sizes of their units. The thing that pisses me off is that they're all still just tall, pretty boys. Give me a big buff daddy, please.
I can only tell you that it is and a peculiar dagger resembling.
I don't think I would have called that a dagger. It looks more like a staff.
Sneak attack.
I was right. It is.
Don't try to be a hero. No one.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted.
Are you suggesting that? Nonetheless, it's an enemy.
We? Drop.
Their mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy. I know. However, I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you.
Soon after, in the abyss of fate. Yeah, Trian, I think, is the cutest of the trio.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing.
Yeah, it's
Just
Trian, Trinon, and then Tribby, in that order.
Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger.
Agreed, except I swapped Tribby and Trino.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Trian threw it away. We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the... Sorry. Trian feels... For the same thing, of course. Remember? First, we need to restore the memories that have been... Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron. Ah, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is this. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's... in our current state, we probably... Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple. I remember that aged saffron is preserved. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
And I will say the patches are really fucking long. Holy shit.
Right?
Oh, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Speaking of tall, pretty boys.
What?
You know what pissed me the fuck off?
Yeah.
Have you seen Varka?
I know he's finally coming back. I know that that's like an actual thing. But aside from that, no.
He got slightly revealed.
Yeah.
He's literally just a Venturine.
No. No. No.
He's literally just a Venturine, bro.
Tell me it ain't so.
I'm sorry to tell you. No, he's a Venturine. I'm sorry to tell you.
Why?
I'm shooting you a DM. I'm sorry, bro.
No. No.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
Not like this.
At least on the other hand, we also got Alice too.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion. It's a letter to the future. Watch.
She throws rockets.
Yeah. Alright, but yeah, I sent you 3 DMs.
Wow. This room is huge.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm scared.
Did you? Yeah.
Okay, the first image
Was that
doesn't mean anything.
warning from Oryx?
Second image, is that supposed to be Alice?
Varka, though.
Whispering about
Yeah.
Treeby?
The color theme is very adventuring. I'm not liking that. I will admit.
Even hear our own telecommunication.
No, but like, literally, he just looks exactly like. I mean, it's like, we don't know what his face looks like. But
Yeah.
judging from the hairstyle, hair color, color scheme, kind of the outfit, it's like it's literally just a Venturine. I wouldn't be surprised if he was in a Venturine XP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no. Trianne's fucking losing it. Oh, not like this. She's fucking losing it, dog.
How do I copy? Copy. I copy all this shit to fucking email to fuck, man.
A futile death is not the solution.
There you go, Juno.
Appeared again.
At least Alice is literally Herta, so.
Herta, but red.
Yeah, Herta, but red. That'd be the funniest thing if Arca's also voiced by a Venturine. I'm so late.
Right here. I summoned the something. Wait.
Saffron's secret recipes. The Rose Myrtle's daughter Tribios We'll call her Saffron for now. Next sacred tree. What?
Wait, this isn't that... Never mind that, Frank. Let it be. Is it possible that we were already noticed? But why haven't Ornix has the whims of a child? Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! But what? It was... Huh? I swear!
The safari.
Trinan! Treeby! We were just lost in our thoughts. What you saw was likely, Yanis... Okay. Could Ornix be trying to make something feels off? What do you mean? It might is Ornix. Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Ornix. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Before I go the right way, let's go the wrong way just to see if there's anything that we're missing. Oh, this is we just came back to the top. Which we don't need right now. Got it. Oh, there's a puzzle up there. Odd. Is there a way up? Hold up. I can hear things.
I can hear things.
Platform
I can
unavailable.
see
Never
things.
mind.
I can touch things.
I can smell you. Homie!
There's strength in numbers.
What the fuck?
Lamau. You fucked up.
Oh yeah, I did.
You're supposed to go back before you drop down.
that worked out. Needs to be open during the other space time. Oh, great.
I also really like thinking every single time Tribby throws a rocket, she just goes, yeah, yeet.
Yeah, yeet.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Whoa, Treaty, Trinan, look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? Light a way for it. What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Uh-oh. Dude, straight up there.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle...
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of...
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the first target is me. The second target, but I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should...
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flame...
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery. Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point.
If they had wings, I wouldn't have...
That's a relief. Anyway, since the flame
With the distances between Akama, the Grove, and...
Oh, no. It already killed Oryx, huh?
No response at all.
Mayhaps.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps.
What?
Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
See you tomorrow.
Am I a little gray?
Yeah, every single time you kept saying Treon was your favorite, I just had a smile on my face.
Fuck you!
I knew it was coming.
You knew it was coming. You should have warned me.
Nah. It makes it better.
Yeah, for you, not
The
for
reaction
me.
becomes more genuine.
No!
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it. Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened.
Then Lady Trianne.
She doesn't have much divine power left.
I have a bad feeling about
You're both
this.
safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. The other group will come with me to pursue... I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting.
Lord Finan!
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows Finan. I understand that swordmaster is of great
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City.
Renan will stay in the abyss too.
Thank you, everyone. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut. As if it could
And
snap
Deluxe Bird,
at any moment.
Yahoo. Hey, Cross, may the new internet be of great quality. Honestly, it's holding up really well. It's holding up super well. I'm very happy with it so far.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes.
We've only dropped a total of 653 frames today.
Professor Anaxa thinks the
Out of
Flame
the
Reavers arrived
7 hours
to
we've been
the Black
streaming,
Tide
Jesus.
spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is
And we'll
still
stream
far
tomorrow
more
too.
aggressive than we
I think we'll up the bitrate even. Because we should be able to afford it.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If
Heard
its
that
goal
and
is
nice?
the core
Yeah.
flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our... She is the key.
I have a Stellaron. Or we're gonna pass that as off of the core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
Oh no, it's talking like a human now. I don't like that.
Finan,
I don't like that. Go back to the memes.
Is it Castrum Crim?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle. That will be the key to our victory. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power. Oh, it's very clever. Using the element of surprise instead. Can you do it?
She can finally talk. Woohoo.
Alright, we can do anything.
Such enthusiasm.
I can't tell if it's
I'm
a
glad to see
squirrel
you
or a
got it.
rabbit.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and
puppy.
her following have heard tell of the incident at the
I don't
grove
think it's a dog.
and are galvanizing support.
But it does have like a dog-like
Finish and
pop.
make her move before- That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, but that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead, Finan.
Who's that memo sprite? It's March 7th.
Honestly, it would not surprise me if it turned out to be March 7th.
And retrieve the core flame.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize.
for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again.
It's got all of her
Arkham
colors.
is currently beset by enemies from within
Nah.
and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious
There's
little
just more
time to
primary
confer
pink
and
instead of
discuss the
primary
plan
blue.
with you. That being said,
Well, I mean, she just wears blue clothes. If you put her in pink clothes, she'd look just like me.
Yeah, true.
we are grateful to you for your aid.
But you mean the
May carefully
pink-haired,
sharpen our
blue-eyed
gaze and grant us
Memo Sprite
victory over the
looks like
enemy.
March 7th, who's pink-haired, blue-eyed? No.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with don't worry. That man
Also, March 7th is out of commission for all of Infurious, and you just so happen to get Mem? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Not the same person.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I, we're both.
If you're truly capable of leading our
March is
people
going to come back as a
beyond this
Remembrance
blood-stained
5-star DPS with a jellyfish summon.
prove it to me once
Trust,
more,
100%.
Yeah, no,
I saw
except
it in a
except
dream.
her Remembrance summon is gonna be the entirety of the Astral Express.
I knew you'd be here.
No, I just told you, it's a jellyfish.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
Trust, 100%. It came to me in a dream.
That's right. It's going to be
In a
tough
dream.
battle,
It's called that in the
but
universe.
Our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here?
No, just the opposite.
The dream's
You
name
can
was
entrust
Divergent
the front
Universe.
lines to us this time. You can't.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the.
Let's have a chat before we go.
Man,
our
can you
separate.
believe you're still not done with
Cartonus told me
3.1?
that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived
I mean, that's good for me personally, but at the same time, because I like the world building that they do. It's the unnecessary side story yapping in between that I'm like not the biggest fan of.
He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond
Yeah,
the
well,
mountain.
Amphorius has none of that because they're like, oh yeah, let's just put all of our efforts into the main story. And so they scrapped like most of the side events.
He sounds a lot like you.
Honestly, that was the best decision they made in a while.
That is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do.
And I think I hope that they've realized that.
Adventures beyond the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their
I don't know, I'm on the
arch-enemies,
fence because like
companions.
it means we're never gonna get another event like the Fixtral Garden.
When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue,
What was that
approached a
sound?
soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The
Dog.
Ladonians
One
were
second.
planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
The fuck?
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile,
he forced them to become one with the world.
Has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
But they're alive.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many. Historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny.
I really wish that characters would change with big events in the story like this. Like, if once Maide gets the Strike Titan, his power should, like, upgrade. Or Yanqing, when he had, like, that awakening, his kit should have upgraded.
Back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot.
He's literally got the Achilles weak point.
This is highlighted. It will be important later.
Way to kill me.
Yeah, I know, right?
I wonder why it will be important later.
You have my word.
Finance a fucking traitor. He's sus.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa. Let's hurry. The battlefield is... No way. A Kremnoan.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist.
Then Ackerman?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you?
Aglaya, our king, will be...
The Kremnoans rest in peace. May you... Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Why are they here fighting?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
See you in a
We're
second.
almost there.
See.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. The rest will be up to how...
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I weep for the heart.
God, she's so pretty.
It too shall fall.
Ah, the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
More enemies. Time for a bug. Found me. This combat need. This is double speed.
I hit the mark.
75k for an ult from Silverwolf ain't too bad.
Yeah, it's including break damage.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah. Still, ain't too bad.
Get ready, Frost.
Also, Quantum Break does like no damage. So, does it really even count?
Yeah, you gotta build it up, dude.
How embarrassing.
Didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
God, mine is so goddamn fucking
Oh,
cool.
it's so clean.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Time for a bug. You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah,
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bug. Found me.
hedge your bets. It's on me.
Such petty tricks.
It's time to end this.
Why did it feel like that swordsman knew where his weak point was?
Don't worry about it.
Is it Finon from the future?
Don't worry about it.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury.
Do not think on it.
The agony this world needs.
Ooh.
Hey, he'll be okay.
Witness this.
It's just a flesh.
New God has come to cast
The red sand. Oh. Man, they really make you want to pull my day, huh?
Are the rumors true?
Yeah.
As the Council of Elders said.
Imagine actually doing that when his banner was
really
around.
gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan.
What a noisy crowd.
This,
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people.
They graced us with...
What they don't know is that regardless, the Titan has fallen.
A meeting with that woman again?
Professor Anaxa, matters that require Aglaya's attention are piled. Just try to stay...
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison. Don't worry, I don't want trouble.
Professor's pretty eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame.
So I guess
I'll be off.
Finan is gonna take Ornyx's core flame? Maybe? Question mark?
D has closed him.
Yeah, a lot has happened. You've been lost in thought for a while now, too.
Yes.
I will not spoil anything.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
Oh no.
It's alright. They also found some... He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted.
What a brave soul.
Yes. It's Krateros.
Oh. Oh, let me guess. He did that to redeem himself. To try to protect her body, at least.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before
I will say, the more the Flame Reaver talks, the less intimidating he becomes. The thing that's scary about him is that he's, you know, you can tell he's human somewhere in that, but he doesn't communicate with you and doesn't care to. That kind of ambivalence towards your existence, I think, is what adds to his fear factor. Him asking philosophical questions kind of lowers his fear value.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this a pathetic killer like you could never understand.
And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight for Amphorius!
So I guess Kratos is the one that brought all the Kremnoans with him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth.
Little doll.
Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. Her spirit is now riding the west wind.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove...
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never beg. What about the Kremnoan veteran?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if, like...
We found him, he was no better than a corpse. I think he would have been happier dying there. I think this is like...
The parting hour is upon us.
Now I want to see all of Chibi's animations change to no longer include Trian. Because it wouldn't make sense for her to be there. It'll look incomplete, but that'll kind of be what makes it good.
Please take this opportunity to rest. You've returned unscathed.
Yeah, I just think of it as the
And brought
characters
tidings of
being
triumph.
like plucked out of one specific point in time.
Truly a moment
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, but even so, it'd be fun to see them change from things that happen in the story and game.
You could
say this is the true face of history. I do not see a next.
Yes. It just seems...
A rash decision. After all, I do concur with your assessment of efficiency. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames for titans like Oronic, but this unforeseen turn...
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine with the most pressing issue at hand...
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heir, yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity.
Truly a
Yeah.
Who's gonna be the
How about
Chrysos
letting
heir
her
time?
give it a try?
So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows then?
Special
Meanwhile, somewhere in the Memorial Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too.
It simply put my life in the hand. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into... I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations, and now you can at last bring our...
Unfortunately.
What? What do you...
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo. The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midamos. I was ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out.
Why task me with being your messenger?
Because only humans can guide the paths to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night.
Yes.
She's not one to eat.
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise.
Take me home.
The madness that
Country
is plagued
road.
Nigador, the darkness that is
To the
consumed
place
Euphorius.
I
It's now my
belong.
turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Lady Side.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I just realized it's the same little pool seal things as the pet that I have following me. I'm stupid.
Oh, you didn't do the Chimera event?
Chimera event?
I guess not. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, I was unable to do it because unlike some other stuff, it wouldn't let me access it immediately without going through the story more at some point. I guess maybe they changed it, but it certainly wasn't letting me access it at some point, so I haven't done that
You
one yet.
can quick start most events.
Yeah. For some reason, I don't know if my game was bugged, but it wasn't letting me quick start it, so I just said fuck it, whatever.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's explained what they are. They're basically just little pets that do jobs.
Mm. Makes sense, makes sense.
Hey, Cross. Predictions for Amphoria story, go.
It seems that you are
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another
I don't want to jinx anything.
and my gratitude knows no bounds.
I have a tendency.
Do it.
No.
Is that exactly what you wanted?
I have a tendency to jinx, and I'm actually really enjoying Emperor, so I don't want to jinx it.
In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore,
I mean, you can at least predict what
you
happens
are
in
ready to dedicate all that
3.2
you have,
and
regardless of the
3.3.
promise you made to me.
Dude, I don't even know where I am right now in the story.
You're still in 3.1, buddy.
So 3.2.
Valuable lessons from you.
Well,
3.2
Castoria is named after Castor and Pollux, a pair of twins from Greek mythology. I know we have the weekly boss, where we have to face like this fetus dragon thing. So,
that's not a weekly boss.
It's the magnetic.
or you know, we fight a boss that's like a fetus dragon thing.
People to gather around you willingly to seek your guidance.
So
They
I
strive
assume.
not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Oh, I just realized she's not just blonde. She also has like a lemon yellow under highlight on top of that.
I am truly honored to hear that.
I thought you said I didn't realize she's not just blind.
No, she's blind.
No, I know that. That's why I was like, what else is she?
I shall see Nikodor's aborted mission through to completion. And become
She's
the
not just
strongest
blind,
bulwark
she's
for
stupid.
Amphoreus to defend
No.
against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time
Yeah,
for
Castor
the
and
Flame Chase
Pollux,
journey.
Until
you
fetus
manage to
dragon.
lead everyone
Yeah,
to reach the miracle.
I assume for some reason we're gonna have to we're gonna learn about what the hell. Well, no, her dragon is Pollux, right? We're gonna learn some weird shit like how that dragon is actually a human, and because of the nature of death, they died and they were like reborn as a dragon, but like death is like a rebirth in itself, and some weird shenanigan bullshit leads us to fighting a fetus dragon version of Pollux. That's
You shall have your final
I think her dragon's called Netherwing, not Pollux.
Netherwing. Oh, okay. I heard someone call it Pollux at some point, so I don't know if that was like a spoiler or like
fetus dragon.
Yeah. I think we're gonna learn. I think we're gonna learn that that somehow she had a twin, they died, and now they're like vengeful spirit is like a fetus dragon trying to do rebirth via consuming her own twin or some other bullshit.
I assume you also glimpsed yours, Midamus?
And that's why you fight her.
One day you shall.
Any other predictions for 3.2? It was also the Anaxa banner.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
It's kind of morbid that, like, as they become gods, they also learn how they're going to die.
May you be destined for a powerful fate.
Prophecy.
And may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mighty.
And the funny thing is, especially for Mighty, the only person he told his weakness to is, so he kind of ends up knowing exactly what's going to happen to him. Which I find fascinating.
But he told Finon. He didn't tell the Flame Reaver. How does the Flame Reaver know?
Yeah, that's why I think the Flame Reaver is Finon from the future. I think he's gonna take the time. Yeah. He's gonna take. I think he's going to be the one to take the. Wait, hold up. Wait, we're gonna take the time. Titan. No. I'm confused now.
Okay, so right now, the Trailblazer has the time core. Well, the Chrysosairs have the time core flame.
They want you, the Trailblazer.
I'm pretty sure right now you're going to put it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure right now you're going to put it in the Vortex of Genesis, like right now.
Yeah.
It's either that or it's after this My Day part.
Yeah, and then they imply that they want you to try to absorb it. Oh wait, that's not the. Where are the others? So that's the actual goal. I want to talk to the auxiliary people. I don't want to go through all the options or anything like all that all the time, but I want to talk to the auxiliary people.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink.
I can take that as a compliment.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove.
I've heard far too much about death and grief.
That's a valid point.
Hyacinth was fat
Well,
fuck.
I must say, it
Yeah.
quite...
Show me fat
You
fuck.
should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife.
Do you really believe I can do it?
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should
You've always been so perceptive. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no?
No need.
But any predictions on how
I've already
Anaxa
bid
ties in the
farewell
story?
to Aglaya. Meeting with
Anaxa?
the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
Other than what he's already shown.
Farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide.
I don't know enough about him
he's
to
a
make
pretty
to make any sort of guess, really.
Oh.
Also, he
Because
really
he also
doesn't interest me
plays
very much. He's got Cersei's.
He plays as big of a part as Castris does in 3.2,
Mm.
if not bigger.
Lord Mighty.
Well, it would make sense because they were the banners
Tell them
during
that there is
3.2.
no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. But the sink.
Lord Mighty,
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do.
can you feel...
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long.
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm...
I would never do that, Lord Mighty.
You're right.
So, are you
Returning home, you say? Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what...
I will. May we reunite on the other side.
The King of Kremnos, without...
I'm no longer the king.
Matters not the title.
I will honor your trust, nevertheless. I must...
Keep Finon in mind, I will, together with everyone.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castro. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know.
Reflecting on the
That's
past
gonna
and
be really
moving
weird
forward
for
towards
you.
the future. Challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for
It's
deep
gonna be
conversation.
really weird for you.
What?
When you get to voiced still.
Success accompany your trailblazer.
Why is the voice different?
It's just all of a sudden stuff. Well, yeah, they got replaced.
How about
Yeah.
you let me guess what's on your mind?
It's similar to the old voice,
Are you drafting?
but it's just like
Not quite there.
Stell's unvoiced, and then all of a sudden.
Yeah. Stay safe out there. Lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. So is she voice starting 3.2 or 3.3?
I think
Now that I
3.3.
bear the divine within me,
Then not for a bit.
I can get the vague
Yeah.
feeling that
3.3.
you have a great
Not for a bit. You got
significance
another
for the
like 10
future
hours of story to get
Victorious.
to.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I? You
You're
have
in it
my
for the long
gratitude.
haul, buddy.
Yeah. So My Day's gonna leave the story for a while then, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure.
He's gonna go hold off the Black Tide, whatever that means. That'd be really funny. At the end of Amphorius, you show March all the pictures you took, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I remember all of these."
Remember whore? I mean, yes, I remember.
What you think? Whore.
Feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about, but this one. It's pretty good.
This filter you put on, girl power. I like it. Literally the filter I chose, and he's like, but this photo, it's pretty good. I'm just like...
Nice controller, idiot.
Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore.
What's going on?
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius.
It's kind of weird for me to ask you for predictions because there's so much going on in Amphorius.
Right.
It's been a while, Guardian.
Like, what do all 12 Titans do?
Time, reason, which I assume is like technology, science, magic. Janus.
It's like knowledge.
Yeah, Janus, which embodies travel, roads, speed, blah blah blah. There's the sky, the ocean, death, time. I guess. Yeah. I said time.
There's time. There's time, death, ocean, time.
Bid farewell to you.
Time, and time.
Time. Time.
That's quite an honor, I suppose.
The strife, who's like the concept of war, and battle.
Yeah, war.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here.
I don't know what else is better right now.
Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad
Wait,
idea.
I think you're missing a very important one.
To take a moment.
Wait, which one is that?
What are they standing on?
My memory, one last time.
Earth.
Yeah.
The ground titan.
Yeah. There's a Titan of Earth.
I think I see.
Because it's literally, I think, Earth, Ocean, Sky. We're a trio.
Yeah, I mean that's literally Hades, Zeus, and Poseidon, right?
May triumph always be yours, King of Kremnos.
The slow walk. You never really get to see the slow walk when you play on
maybe it's about time
keyboard and
the
mouse.
god of strife gets a new name.
I think you're also missing literally the biggest Titan.
Or preservation. Dong Han mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation.
The one that's like right in your face.
Things.
Dragon.
I suppose strife still.
No,
fits
that's
you better.
You already said that one.
What, the god of dragons?
Yeah, you already said that one.
What was that voice?
The
Why did it sound like a robot?
Yeah, the Dromis are from the Earth Titan.
All right.
Ah.
It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want
Which
to
is
share?
why the Earth
Might be your
Titan
last chance.
has a Dromis as their icon in Divergent Universe. I don't know if you've done Divergent.
Why
I've
so
been
quiet?
doing it, but I haven't really
I
paid
thought
attention to
the
any of
movie
it.
would wash away some of your sentiments.
Oh well, it's like the golden boons you get at the beginning,
Carefree as you seem.
where you
You
select
know
a
what?
character.
You sound just like a Goliath at this moment, but you're not off the mark.
It's just I think
just
he's the
thought
nighttime.
putting on a nonchalant front for this
Yeah, it's just a
occasion
fucking dragon.
might help us.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of.
Am I? Well, with that said,
This triumph brings no delight.
indeed. In the
Yeah,
end,
you're also missing
I
one
still
that's in your
haven't
party.
unraveled the mystery behind that. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
I don't know what the cat girl's about.
That matters
outside
not.
of gooning.
Pain may be cured.
the gooning titan.
This should not be.
The breeding titan.
Even with the divine might of Ornyx, can you genuinely?
I mean,
know of everything
technically,
as soon as that swordmaster is dead?
technically there is one.
That's impossible.
The titan of
Revenge
love.
is merely an obligation that must be carried out.
They're technically not the Titan of Love.
Lust. Ooh.
You're right.
But
Look
no.
forward. Chew up and swallow your past. Make sure emptiness and bitterness, not the
They're fuck, what's it? Romance.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
It's like Leia.
Ah.
keep that in mind.
I would have assumed she would be more like the Titan of Bonds and shit.
I have a final favor.
Nope, she is Titan of Romance.
Face
Well,
challenges.
not Titan, but demigod. But
And
yeah.
while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if
the Krumno and full, but if there's a chance in the next.
I think that's most of them. You said Earth, Sky, Ocean.
Earth, Sky, Ocean. Death,
Be on my way,
time,
deliverer.
travel.
Remember to stay alive.
Death, time, yeah, passage,
Yes.
strife.
same goes for you.
Strife.
Don't die too easily.
Romance.
May
There's
triumph
5 more? What the hell?
always be yours.
Yeah, romance. Bromance.
Bromance. I guess they just really haven't introduced all
4
the Titans
more.
to us, yeah.
Oh, right. One last question.
Well, I think at the point in your story,
Go ahead.
yeah.
You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
What else am I forgetting?
Well, who knows?
There's the world-bearing Titan. But I don't know...
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the one that I'm like the biggest one right in your face.
Yes, Mother.
But what other
Mother,
thing does that, you
there's
know,
something I want to ask
mean,
you. What is it,
right?
Madamus? Why must we learn to fight? It is for glory and honor, my son.
Well, he's
Is
just the
that
world-bearing.
really what makes you say so?
Because you don't.
You're right, Madamus. I once believed those words. It was at that moment I realized how I no longer put my faith in any oath, that of your mother, Madamus.
That dream, Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea. Yet each night she would show up. But now. And now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's one.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Yeah, so there's Yanis, who's Passage. There's Talanton.
Look, Mydamos is back.
Orynyx.
Glory belongs to you.
And you're probably just like, I have no idea who any of them are.
Want to try some?
I guess they ended up giving, you know, even generic models, but they gave a unique generic model for each of his past partners and shit. That's fun. Little fucked, but fun.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're looking well.
Mydamos, did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you.
It's been
I'm
a
gonna
while.
beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mydamos. Have you found something?
You were born in January, weren't you, Chris?
Yes.
Your month of gate.
Month of what?
Your month of gate.
Gate?
Yeah.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
happened in February? God damn.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot.
Rip Trian.
Wasn't it, Trian?
R.I.P. Trian.
Lady Trian.
Now she will forever be a normal plushie.
Please don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
Departure is a part of life.
Trian talking to the Flame Reaver. Please don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
Oh no! Not like this, dude.
When we started our journey, Yanis divided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided them, it's only natural for us to follow the same path.
You know, they made the Sparkle plushie a marketable plushie. I would not be surprised if the Trian plushie became one too.
Are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first, and what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Meme, time to work. March, I mean meme.
We will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you... See you later, teacher.
Cass,
No. I'd preferred she hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh. So...
Yes. I figured...
I see. Cass... You know...
Then what?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example...
Oh, so it is a legitimate piece.
She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. Especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now...
Let me guess, it's meant for when you say farewells.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person, while you and I have long accepted this absurd teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. This, to me...
This makes me so sad again.
So,
Yeah.
This is...
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline.
Is it because Amphorius...
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years...
Then, where are you?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
We don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, they can't even remember what they used to look like. That's fucked.
Don't. We should be the ones upon. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Your voice sounds mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from this spot into the valley a long time ago.
Oof.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Oh, shit.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
She says to the left, so we're gonna go right.
Come on. Can you please make it
Feeling
harder
lucky?
next time? I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into...
Seems pretty straightforward. still don't know him well enough then. He... mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
That was easy.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
That was too easy to give me the theoretical rights to become a high fucking priest.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Is he fucking joking? Is he serious? Is he stupid? What about any of that stuff? Oh, no, 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 fuck off, no, no, stop, fuck off, no, 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 I fucking hate you, fuck off. Why? Why are you gay? You are gay. Keep smiling. Okay, second maze time. I'm not sure if I did that right, but we made it work.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Free stuff is always the best.
Scale of justice.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
The shelf is packed full, but...
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Back then, our memory mother left us these scrolls too. Unfortunately, only after
Polishing rocks. No.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years. It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
All things fade.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
A specialty from your hometown, right?
We were still very young
And
the
Birch,
first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass case, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table.
Ooh.
It looked so sparkly. We couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield.
Oh
Later,
no.
on the eve of the ritual. Let's move on to the
That's
bedroom.
sad. Imagine if that was actually her father.
Free stuff is
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to... Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have...
Oh.
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf,
What is it?
be a good girl and go to sleep now. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden?
I wonder if her mother knew that she was gonna die and didn't want her daughter to be there for it.
Because this ritual might take a long time.
Like how all the other demigods knew how they were gonna die once they gained their powers and stuff.
Tomorrow, my sweet child. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and calm. It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. A radiance in the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Imagine how big a ship would be if it was the size of the moon.
As long as
Some Wally BNL fucking human survival arc looking ass.
Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go.
But how? With...
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
Ooh,
It
fun.
was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay. Enough fucking around. Oh.
The path to the temple was in quite a...
No surprise at all, while others were willing to clear... I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
Not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. I assume I need to change the state of time again or some shit. But
Stream forth. Gleam gold blades.
man, it's getting late.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, we don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because... It's closer.
Okay.
Passage is now cleared.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
My brain is not cooperating right now.
Ornix.
Sleepy time?
Thank you, nameless god.
I am starting to get a little sleepy, and it's almost 10.
Stream forth. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, here we go. With the miner dozing off, it took a little longer than anticipated to get here.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
Well, your mom couldn't come herself to just drop something off?
We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Okay, let's see here. Blah 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 blah. None of this really matters. Blah blah blah. No shit. All right.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Next door.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Okay. First. Oh, to let me just over there.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
forth the gleam of old blades.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. No, Yanis, I've come here to take... By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles, kill and mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods and nourish the land with their divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, only one shall live to the end, and they alone shall witness the era nova. So all of them are going to die before the end of the story, except one?
Yanis.
Oh shit.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Pre-child Tribby was cute.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed we will step over, and thus may we follow the myriad paths trodden. Mother.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and sword.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready. The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Look at what she's holding. You take your positions and ready your arms. We're taking back the core flame.
Bring it on.
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. This is your last chance. I'm them right here. You, however, if there's still any otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who...
Captain, what should we do?
The only way they can get back to Core Flame is to kill her. But at the same time, that means dying.
If you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this tree.
You can't just stand by and do nothing.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. I'll take it on.
The fact that there's any true damage there at all.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How's that? Could the Titan actually... Woman is the...
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Stream forth.
Being able to strike them all down all at once like that, though.
Stream forth.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
Seek, and you will find.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, this is awful. Hmm. Aha! I figured it out. Yeah!
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
No! Not the spell thief bullshit. What a waste of my time. Where's the last coin? Ha! This fucking little rat. Get over here. Give me my shit. Alright, die then. See if I care.
Time for a fun. You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll brute force you if I have to. I literally don't care. He took so much damage that the final hit actually just killed him normally.
Free stuff is always the best.
Focus. Fucking this Resident Evil bullshit.
My hair's standing up. Maybe we should go the other way.
100% break. Found me.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust.
It's fun to me that on controller you can just really pause it at any frame. No matter how fucking ridiculous it is.
That's more like it.
Ah, it's trash.
Cat and mouse time!
Oh, I guess now that I think about it, Zagreus is another Titan, hasn't it? What's Zagreus the Titan of?
Zagreus.
Yeah. Isn't Zagreus a Titan?
Yeah.
What's he the Titan of?
Cypher.
Seek, and you will find.
No, I know, but like, what is his domain?
Oh, trickery.
Hmm.
Your brain is gonna fry on this one, I can already tell.
No. First try. This one was super obvious. What do you mean?
Your brain is gonna fry on the next
Don't
one.
forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you will find.
Cat and mouse time!
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Gotta get this chest before we move on. Is there a path that goes up? Where does it lead? What is its purpose?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
If you get close enough, it just completes itself because the game is just like, yeah, this is ass. We know.
Yeah, honestly, those puzzles are like the worst because they're so fucking easy. You literally just rotate it right or left until it fits into place.
Yeah, On controller, there's like a little bit of up and down sometimes, though.
Yeah, but on mouse and keyboard, you literally just go left and right. That's the only way you can.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Let's go up. Shit. So, I think opening up that path is correct. We just can't really do much about it during this point in time.
Long last.
Okay, you're telling me I can't go over this fucking cushion? Are you shitting me? You're actually joking. The thing that stops and limits me is a fucking cushion. You're actually joking. It kind of doesn't matter which side I make invisible. Because neither end is accessible at the nighttime phase. If one of these sides had a descending ladder here, and we could make it nighttime, it might be different. It's not the case, is it? Neither side lets me make it nighttime. I can't access this upper balcony when it's at night. I can't progress on either side at night. This puzzle's ass. I can't do this during the day. At night, can't go here. So fuck me. Can't go forwards there. Can't go forwards here. I don't understand the point of this puzzle. Oh, maybe it'll change once we progress. Who knows? There's also a lower level. And the thing is, I totally should be able to fucking get to that book if it isn't for this bunch of fruit here blocking us some fucking how. That makes no sense. Genuinely and truly. Hopefully there's a time changer on this end and we can still walk through those doors. Because,
This should be the last fight. But I don't... Who has been aiding Trebios?
yeah, logic isn't matching up right now.
Well, history might be blurred by memory. If she pulled it off alone...
Trebios had been on her own, but what did we truly mean to her?
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand.
Time for a buzz. Found me. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And dead.
This is where my journey began. God of passages. No, I can't stay here much longer.
Well,
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Look at how pretty she is. We could have had her, man.
if she had known this flame chase journey would proceed, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
Oh, we were there through time. She saw us even before anything.
Not really. She can neither see nor yet. She knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered.
Oh!
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts.
I want past tribute, bro. I want past trivios, bro.
And sent to her future self.
Yes. You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began.
I'm a sucker for a redhead.
I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios's fate. So, if you ever...
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Each one of us has never failed. Losses are a constant. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit. Just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So...
That's right. In the name of the three fates...
Oh, she represents the three fates. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Now, with or without the god, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Holy shit, that was like 500 years ago.
More like 1,000, buddy.
Like, I like that Ampharos' story could have been its own game. That makes it like the story so far of the game feels like genuinely like complete. It feels like Bellabog all over again, but like grander and more fantasy. It's actually so good. Why was Penacony so dog shit?
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you to... I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding.
Cass, that's not a... See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every it may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world. But the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow.
How? Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward. And that is why a holy maiden exists, to lead the world toward tomorrow. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. But rather the paths that lead beyond the gate. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy.
Even though it's only a small part of Tribi, the fact that they, you know, have like an actual character death is really good, I think.
Continue the journey and face our destiny.
Even if it's like the most like inconsequential version of a death, it's good. There's actual stakes, you know? The story has weight, and
that end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
I'm also seeing that like that field of flowers, cozy. Mwah. Yes, I'm still alive. that field of flowers reminds me of the Genshin field of flowers at the end of the journey.
That's never gonna come to fruition.
Yeah, I know, right?
Genshin will go on forever.
Genshin's gonna get milked forever. Yeah, we're never getting fucking. We're never getting the Winter Continent.
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
We are calmed down. No, we're never getting it. Shinezai is not real. Shinezai is an idea. It lives on in our hearts, but it's not real.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted.
Wholeheartedly, I think Genshin might actually start dying off shortly.
Cut the sarcasm.
Because they're adding the pay-to-win weapon skins.
Yeah.
Fine. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take.
Not much left in your soul? What the fuck does that mean? Hey, yo!
If I'm not worried.
Anaxa takes some estrogen pills. Trans Anaxa, let's go!
What exactly?
Yeah, you do realize his body's been dead the entire time since the Grove.
It's good that you remember.
You know, I know he died there.
Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
Oh, he's gonna need us for that shit. I'm
The
good.
girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Akuma, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer.
it's time to address your relationship with that titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise.
Law
There's
Titan.
no need to go to such lengths.
Yeah.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Cross? No, because you're not voiced. Shut up, Dan Hung. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Puh.
Get a voice and then come back.
Yeah. Don't worry. Mem is inside the Pokeball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. We'll get sued by Nintendo. I don't see why not. It's fate that Trailblaze can't evade. But be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, this trial's no walk in the park. But what concerns me is that you're binding yourself further to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe that you'll be able to come out of it? Well, either way, we'll deal if the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be there with you. Aw, how sweet. Where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've just been on the radar for a while. They only made their move when you and I got separated. Questions were really specific. How we arrived in Leukemia, our relationship with each Kairosair. You can ask what we did in the market. How's the story? Oh my god, dude. It's so much better than fucking Penacony. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. Amphoris's story could be its own game. Its world and its lore is truly self-contained in a clear and concise manner, something that Penacony could not achieve. Penacony wanted too big to be too grand, too bright of a spectacle, drawing all corners of the universe, and in doing so, it lost the fucking plot. Because it drew so many aspects of corners of the universe that weren't even elaborated enough, so that it was so focused on elaborating upon the exactness of the other things, other aspects that they were bringing in, that it couldn't even establish its own foothold. Penacony is a joke of a world and of a story. Because it kept pulling things out of its ass as it moved along. But unlike Akira Toriyama, they're not even they're not even semi-concise about it, right? Look, I give OG Dragon Ball creator a little bit of shit here and there, but at the same time, he managed to tie everything together consistently as he pulled shit out of his ass. You know, it's a very basic writing skill. But you know, Ampharos, on the other hand, is like Bellabog. It's got its own specific world lore. It's got its own closed little loop, and even though there's the outsider aspect of us from being beyond the stars, it doesn't interfere with the story. If anything, it's adding to the story because we are the unknown factor that's helping push along the prophecy. It works. It's just good. It's just good writing, you know? And now we're getting into like the pseudo-political aspect where like despite all the demigods and the gods are you know, passing along their inheritance, trying to guide the world, the world of man still moves on in the shadows, and people fucking fighting over political power even as the world is ending, because of course that would happen, right? So I've reached the end of 3.1, I think. Something is wrong with the camera, Don Hung? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too, though. Holy shit! Holy shit!
And so...
Yeah, March is mem. March is mem. March is absolutely mem. She's beaming her fucking inner like self to mem accidentally. We're interacting with her inner self. All right.
Like every other day of this journey, where we stumbling move forward. We have long been prepared.
Her dreaming like that, frozen in ice. Yeah, I know. And
grow used to farewells.
I have to.
And yet, no one back then could foresee
Habita.
death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Wait, is that our character? Uh-oh, stinky.
Coming from beyond the sky,
Cliffhanger.
could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and
Okay.
lost in that trial of death.
I haven't heard bad things about 3.2, so I'm hopeful. I hope that they
honestly, the story gets way better.
Yeah, okay. I hope that this was planned for ahead of time and not like a hook that they were like, oh, let's leave off on this cliffhanger where you die. Because let's be honest, writers have done dumber, worse things before.
Separation.
Yay! Oh, Trian doll. And another nameless recollection. Yay! Alright. I think as far as stream goes, that's where we're gonna leave off. We got a bunch of gems from that, enough for another temple. Boom. So we're doing we're doing pretty good. Doing alrighty. Hopefully we stick with it. Ooh, I can do the AWU firm now. The Chimera operation. Yeah. Either way, I'm gonna do that off stream. On this, wait, is this event voiced?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think even these big side events, I don't think were voiced. I think even like Luminary War Dance wasn't voiced. Wait, no, Luminary War Dance was voiced. Regardless, I'm gonna take care of this stuff probably off stream one way or the other. We're gonna call it a stream here because it's fucking late. I'm gonna do a little writing, go to bed, vibing. Thanks for streaming. Also want to point out Genshin and Star Rail had a terrible story and then an amazing one. True. Okay, I like Genshin's Inazuma story had a disappointing middle bit, but overall had good story beats. It had its real low downs, but it wasn't like unbearably awful. Sumeru was good, but so yappy. Fontaine was pretty peak if you ignore... no, Fontaine was peak. The problem is you have to ignore all of the prison arc. The prison arc was bad. Prison arc was pretty dog shit. And then all of Natlan is peak. Yeah, no, that's that's it. Sumeru was my least favorite. Yeah, no, Sumeru had the most downsides, you know. And it's fine. It is what it is, you know. But yeah, stream again tomorrow. Whee! Although, depending on what happens, it might start a little bit later than 1. We're gonna figure things out. But thank you guys so much for stopping in. Hope you guys enjoyed. Mwah. I think Mihoyo always needs to fucking fall flat on their goddamn face about story before they realize, oh, we shouldn't do this. And then once they learn their lesson, they generally tend to learn, even if they still, like, fumble. Like, Subaru, they fumbled, right? They were too yabbish. They like, but